Hi, very good evening to you and welcome to Jewellery Maker this very fine Monday evening. I'm here with the deliciously gorgeous Laura Binding. Woo-hoo! She's been doing some serious hammer time. Tell you what, Laura and that hammer and winding of wire. My goodness, what that woman can do with a 0.6 gauge. Doesn't bear thinking about, that's all I'm saying. Wait till you find out on the show. Now, I'm going to start with, now what do we call it on this side? Show starter. Between that and the 5 o'clock fire and my, what was it, the night owl and whatever we call them, I can't keep up with it at all. I'm going to do the show starter. I'm going to start the show. There we go. Here it is, and it's delicious, it's fantastic. It's gonna be blazing a trail across all of your fantastic jewellery. It is a sumptuous 10-strand offer. I know what you're thinking already. It's going to go for $24.95. It's going to be $24.95. No, just hold your horses there and wait and see. 80 carats of the hematite bicones. Now, we haven't seen this in the hematite for a long time. We've had the faceted rounds, but not the bicones. Look at those. Then, oh, what a treat. 130 carats of multi-coloured tourmaline nuggets. I know. And that's, honestly, look at that one. You've got Paraíba blues in there. I know, and those pretty rubelites as well. Then we've got pink crackle quartz nuggets. I love those. It's like raspberry cordial. It's like when you mix the raspberry in a Eton mess with the meringue, the strawberries rather. Then we've got 100 carats of black agate 6mm rounds. So very, very useful there, always for the jewellery making. Then we've got 90 carats of 6mm multicoloured crackle quartz. Lovely autumn shades. Can you see that at home? Toffee apples, browns, blues, greens. Ooh. And then we have smoky quartz center drilled small nuggets. Small? I don't think there's anything small about these. Excuse me. That's misdescriptions if ever I saw it. Look at the size of those. They're huge. They're not small, are they? They are 330 carats. 120 carats of golden rutilated quartz. Now these are an absolute prize. Look at those honey blondes, butterscotch gold, the flecks of the rutile inclusions, those cupid darts, those Venus hairs as they're called. Amazing, an amazing phenomenon when they're actually, it's when they're actually in a liquefied state, they start to cool down and these little darts become trapped and solidified. It's just stunning. Then you've got the 80 carats of green chalcedony faceted rounds, almost looking like prehnite in a sort of an apple kind of colour. And then we've also got the moss quartzite tubes, 60 carats of those. Great shapes in this one. Now I missed out a cheeky little one here, and I've got some black crackled agate faceted 8mm rounds, 120 carats. So got another great black strand there, haven't we? And actually, I'd want to put those with those raspberry ones because there's some pinky browns in there as well. So there's our last strand there. Beautiful. 10 strands. Oh, my word. And within it, we have tourmaline. The two that I'm going to pick out for you, the golden rutilated quartz and the tourmaline, just because they are the rarest in this party. They're the ones bringing the big guns to the table, if you know what I mean. Don't get me wrong, I'm not poo-pooing quartz, other varieties of quartz like gorgeous smoky or hematite or, you know, black agate or the crackle quartz or the chalcedony or quartzite. I'm just picking up on the big guns in this parcel. Now, can you believe I said for our show starter, we're not even going to be as low as $24.95. Dastardly D, I'm with the double D now. Do you know what I mean? I was a flibbity gibbet last night. I'm with the double D now, so it can only be disastrous, deadly. Double D, do your worst, because at $24.95, this 10-strand bonanza, XIGC31 is what we need to add to our order. If we watched the wonderful masterclass earlier with Laura, or indeed if we started our order this morning with Vicky, let's add to it for under £20. $19.95. I gladly pay that just for those two strands I mentioned, the golden, the rutile quartz and the tourmaline. I would gladly give you £20 for these two. And you know, I'm not picking on them because my favourites or anything like that. I'm just picking on the big guns, loving my gems and the rarity and what have you, and just thinking about the value and the expense Ah, the phone lines have gone bananas, Laura. They're bananas to see you tonight, my darling. It's gone bonkers out there.
Oh, that's a good bargain, isn't it?
Yeah,
That's
well, it is
fair.
well, to be honest, it is. As much as we love you,
Yeah.
and everybody's phoning because you're on.
I'm not as good as the gemstones.
You are better than a gemstone. How dare you say that? You're our own little precious gem. Well, we do love a bargain though, don't we, eh?
we
Let's
do.
face it. 19.9, and the thing is, what's so lovely about this bargain is you don't have to be at the crack of dawn to get it. You know, sometimes sales, 7 o'clock, and you're thinking, oh really? On a Saturday morning? Do be brief. It's 5 o'clock in the afternoon, we can have a nice cheeky cocktail while we're sitting at home and making a phone call. Don't even have to go and park, don't even have to get changed, don't even have to have the stress and the hassle of, you know, rush hour traffic at 5:30. Just phone that free phone number right now, and these are winging their way to you in a few days' time. I've got cracking deals tonight, and we've got cracking designs with the lovely Laura binding. They're mad for you, Laura, mad for you. Under £20. Can I just say, it's not, now it looks like I'm only giving you those 2 strands for that price. No. Let's bring in the other big guns. Let's bring in the backup to Stallone and Schwarzenegger. Come on, let's bring in Jason Statham. Let's bring in Bruce Willis. Who else have we got? Oh, you like him, do you, Jason Statham? You're like my sister, she's exactly the same. If he's in a film, she has to watch it. For her, you know, he's got the fwa factor. Yes, it's Dion. She's so excited now. She likes the bad boys. Now the rumours are true. We've got the tube there and the calcium. I mean, we've also got some great shapes. Lovely irregular nuggets, long stalagmites, bicones there. I mean, they're beautiful. Big nuggets, tubes, faceted rounds in 6 and 8 millimetre. Oh, hecky thump. Hecky thump, there's only 5 left. I'll have to put those down. I'll have to give you more offers. More offers are coming your way. 5:30. Multicoloured fun. Caribbean fun here. This is a festival. This is a party ready to happen. Look at these. Not that you've got to keep them all together, but this is fun, fun, fun till your daddy takes the... There you go. Till your daddy takes the T-bird away. And... look at that, look at this, the Snow Queen herself. How's that for a bit of bundeliciousness and the icicles and snow? Huh? Oh, okay. You got a what? You what? How much? You can bring me that for under £20. Lunacy. Lunacy is all I'm saying. Lovely. My night owl's a beautiful amethyst strand as well. Where is it? Oh, yeah. Do you remember the green amethyst that I was absolutely bonkers about? I'm pretty sure we were on the way to selling out of those as I left the studio because we were all switching to turn to Downton, I know. Oh, so good. But anyway, I've got this delicious lavender amethyst tonight for you. It's the same, well, it's the same cut basically. So please don't miss out because they are absolutely gorgini. And that's my night owl at 5 to 9. Are you a Downton fan?
Do you know,
You're not?
I haven't seen it.
That's all right. I'll still be your friend.
I know. I want to see it, but I want to see it from the beginning.
Oh yeah.
So I need to try and get it on catch up or something.
Yeah. I think I've got the first. I'll bring in the first series. I've got it on DVD for you. I'll bring it in, love.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, you can see if it takes your fancy or not. Well, let's do a scoop. Let's have some scoopage and some boxage. We have got labradorite there because straight away I'm getting the most. Can you see that at home? Sheila. Oh my word! Look at it. Going into overdrive there. Schiller, last 24. It's miss it, miss out. White quartz in there as well. We've got sort of a dove grey quartz in there. We've got, I mean, look, hold on a minute. Forgive me, I'm just going to look a bit close. It looks to me like zoisite, the green one, but I can't see the ruby flecks. So now I'm thinking, might be a jasper, but I don't mind. I don't care, because it's all gorgeous and it's going to be an absolute bargain, and that's part of the joy, sorry darling, of discovering the beauty of scoopage, deluxe gem scoopage. Let's do it. Got loads of goodies I want to be able to give you away tonight. I know, £6.95, great gift idea, exploring new gems. I think this is what Laura and I said the last time. You know, if you're just looking for that individual one to finish your piece, you know, and you don't want a whole strand of necessarily the same gemstone or size or shape, this is a wonderful, I mean, you can start to separate them into the categories, but you've got, oh, wow, there's an orange labradorescence in there. I'd love to take him out. So that's the one straight away that catches my eye that I just think, oh, I'll have that for this finishing piece. Take them out, explore the beauty, the shades, the shapes, the sizes, the gemstones, and for under £7, there's over 100. There's hundreds in these scoops, depending on the size, but I can guarantee there's over 100 gemstones in this box, just casting a glance on it. BSIM 03, limited stock though, because this is miss out for the first hour. Don't forget this wonderful jamboree of colour at 5:30. I know, go on, what's next, darling? Okay. Oh, love this, the London blue coloured quartz in a faceted rondelle. Kind of like the colour I've got on today. See those blues, aren't they beautiful? Love those shapes. You see, I've got in that lovely jamboree at 5:30. See, you got those, those other blues. You could just put some of the brighter blues in between. So just to make it, or even the oranges, just to make it pop a little bit. Oh, gorgeous. Such lovely colour and light on them. Last few, I'm going to price slash. They're like lanterns. What I'm trying to do, thank you. I'm just trying to get the light behind them because they look quite dark here in the studio, don't they? There you can really see the shape, and you can really see the clarity, and you can see the wonderful cut itself and how intricate and different it is. It's like a faceted rondelle, isn't it? Giving us loads of light lustre on the surface. Just delightful, isn't it? Real vivid London blue there as well. Okay, we're going to price slash it. HFRU80, last in stock. Oh, where's my paper? Because just we used to have white things, didn't we? Yeah, a whiteboard. Really just to try and get a bit of light behind them. They're beautiful. Oh, thanks, darling. I'll be over now in a minute, won't it? £8.95 now. That's all we're asking. £8.95. Don't miss out. Whoa! £8.95. Loads of light through those. They're a beautiful colour. Give yourself the chance to get the light behind them and have a little look at home. Stunning. Big London blue colour-coated quartz there. And that's a permanent treatment. And for £8.95, that is not a permanent price because it's only while stocks last till 9 o'clock tonight. Alrighty. Number, what was that? 14. The aquamarine in the rounds. Look at these. And here we've got literally the whole colour scape. And we've got 2 new kits today as well that Laura's been working on. And there's one with some really beautiful Amazonite in it. And it just makes me think of these greens, these blues, following through with these colours. Look at that. That is 80 carats of a very generous strand. And some are more opaque, some are quite clear, some just have a little hint of the green. And all those different tones, you can see it on the close-up there, some are a little bit more gold. And don't they look stunning just together? That one looks like a little red apple. That was a bizarre little anomaly there. I haven't got that one in mine. But you know, that's inclusions for you. It brings something to the party. It's like a guest that brings a bottle. They're welcome. Everybody else, we turn away. Come empty-handed. Goodbye. Turn up with something, even if it's a pack of peanuts. GFGP 42. Under £7, straight down for genuine aquamarine. This is the difference, isn't it? We're buying into real gemstones for our gemstone jewellery pieces. We're not buying into fakes or simulants. And at that price, how can they compete? It's absolute pottiness, isn't it? £6.95, genuine aquamarine. Even if you just think, do you know, it's so irresistible, because it is, I'm going to get it and put it in my store for March. Why not? Why not? Or, you know, if you're thinking ahead and you're making for the birthdays, something very personable for somebody for the Christmas season, and think I'll make them a very personable gift. Under £7, aquamarine. When you're trying to look for a strand, you wouldn't get it for £7 elsewhere. So I don't even know if you'd get it here again on another day. But well done. Dial now and you are successful. I'm going to move on to box number 13. Oh, big tanzanites. I was only talking yesterday how, you know, the prices are going through the roof. Sorry, my kyanite. I don't even know if we've got any tanzanites tonight, have we? No. Well, I'll get off that subject. Let's talk about kyanite. 35 carats. Well, it is. I'll be honest with you. When I took it out, I won't lie. I thought I saw the purples in there, but now get it under the light. You can see it's actually the blues, the beautiful blues there. Gorgeous, aren't they? Big kyanites as well, which really is majestic in the gem world. 35 carats, FJS Y76. That's a big carat weight. Big ovals as well. From Nepal in India, and they're literally extracted by hand, cut by hand, and this is so that we retain, you know, a really tremendous carat weight, but also unlock the beauty. It's not just about big carat weights on strands, it's about unlocking the beauty, and you're really at the premium end of your gems here. Talking of premium, I've got the biggest sapphires coming up. I mean, they will be an investment. They're not, you know, your $9.95 or anything. But if you want to go halves for somebody or invest for the future, then tremendous offer coming up. But back to my kyanite, this incredible blue gem that often got mistaken with the sapphires. You can see why. Look at that price point. We don't even sell jewellery with that kind of carat weight on our sister channel, let alone at those price points. Isn't that stunning? What? That's not it. It's got to be it. How could it not be anything else? Nah, Double D's at it again. Oh, hello. Oh, I don't know, I'm just talking to myself. $9.95. Oh, hello, sailor. Under £10. That is an absolute bargain. FJ. I went very camp there all of a sudden, didn't it? It was like turning into Frankie Howard, wasn't it? FJS Y76. Incredible blues. And for under £10, kyanite, quality kyanite, 35 carats. Oh my goodness, this rare, beautiful polymorph. Just look at that clarity. I'm stunned by that clarity on that kyanite. Can't take my eyes off it. I know this is quick fire, but my word, this is worth ringing up for. Especially as we're so small in stock now, the remaining stock. So especially as well, double especially, with the price slash. With that price slash of £3. Goodness gracious. Difficult to cut, rare to find in these large carat weights with that kind of quality as well, but absolutely breathtaking in the blues. And don't forget, coming up, you want a bit of colour in your life? Did I shock you there? Did I frighten you? She didn't. Bless Laura, she jumped off a seat. I know, that was naughty, wasn't it? I waited till she was looking the other way. Here we go. Now, coming up, I know we had this morning with Vicky the lovely chocolate fair, but this, look at this, you see, this would go beautifully with the affair I'm about to show you now. Look at those. Yeah, what Botswana goes with everything. This is a bit of a cheeky, that's my chocolate dream bundle coming up later on with wire and satin bags. Oh my, I mean, just look at this. That is the beauty of Botswana, heavens above. Look at that peach gemstone. Look at these, they are breathtaking. Look at those. How on earth could something be this beautiful and totally natural? It's like the exotic feathers of a rare bird, isn't it? Just look at all those colours. Look at the patterns. Stripes, circles, chevrons. That's just like out of this world. It's like a different planet, isn't it? Look at the range of colour on these. I mean, I don't even have to say anything. They're doing the talking for me. Everyone's an absolute corker. They're just beautiful to observe, to look at, to explore the depth. I mean, this boyo here, it's like animal print, which I know is one of the big hot trends as well for the autumn as well, isn't it? Look at that. It's like yin and yang, white to the black, isn't it? Oh, it's like the all-seeing eyeball, isn't it? What's his name? Moody. Is it Moody out of Harry Potter? Moody, I think it's Moody, isn't it? Beautiful. Look at those reds, browns, whites, silvers. But I'm going to go back to the peaches. They're just beautiful. These patterns are breathtaking. Nothing is like it. Nothing is like it. And it's an absolute fee favourite. 160 carats. Again, I know there's a lot of people out there have yet to try Botswana, but you've got to get on the phone and try it, simply because just look at that. Where have you ever seen such an array of patterns and colours with such a finely drawn finesse and natural beauty as the Botswana I'm holding right now? I'm just infatuated with this portion of the strand, but my goodness, you've got that all the way along the length of its beauty. Yeah, just look at those. Look at those. They're gorgeous, aren't they, Laura?
Yeah, they really are. Just the individuality of them all.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
Like hand-painted marbles or something, but obviously we know that marbles, but...
Yeah. Well, no, and they'd be lovely for rings. If you imagine if you just had a selection of rings made out of each one, they would all be different.
Wouldn't they? Everyone's unique. Beautiful. That's a great selling point. ZQP 037, 160 carats. All of that for $7.95. You see, there's the other bonus. Affordability, the most royal of your agates. $7.95, and you're thinking, well, I love these feet, but I haven't got a Scooby what to do with them. Then stay with me as a new jewellery maker, as a regular. Laura Binding's with us. She'll be telling you what to do with them. She'll be inspiring you. She's got a hammer with her. Now, we're only about less than 10 minutes away from the colour rainbow. But I'm going to bring you a very high-end strand right now, and it will be a little bit more to invest in, but then you'll get a lot more precious beauty. Look at the size of these sapphires. Look at the range. You are getting those true cornflower blues, the rich inkjet black, well, inkjet blue sapphires, almost to the little pale waterfall blues as well. You see that? There, the cornflower blue there. Look how beautiful the range is. Again, in terms of tone. They keep flipping up and down because they're drilled at the top, those petals. So I just want to show you, look at that for sapphire quality. Look at the size of those drops. Just those three there would be so pretty, cascading down on a chain, you know, at 3 different intervals from a silver ear post or earring. I mean, how much would you pay for a sapphire earring? 25 carats on this strand. And that's, we're just maybe using 6 because you've got another 3 very similar down there. White to the blue to the dark blue. And they're genuine silver sapphire earrings you'd be making, or rose gold. And then there's loads left over there then as well for a ring, cluster ring, for a necklace. These are big. These are 4x3 to 8x5. Look at those sapphires. Look at the quality of the colour of those sapphires. I love this strand because you've got the whole range there. You've got the whole range. Really, truly beautiful. 25 carats is a massive carat weight for the calibre of sapphires we've got on this strand, you know, because we're not sacrificing the quality for big carat weight. You can see that, I know you can, because you can see the clarity, you can see the colour, those, priceless cornflower blues there. What would you do, Laura, with sapphires of this quality and nature, my darling?
For something like that, you wouldn't really want to take away from the beauty. You'd want to team them with your high-end gemstones. And because you've got that variety of colour, you wouldn't really need to mix it with another gemstone. And like you say, really simple, one little drop off a little fine sterling silver wire on a sterling silver hook. That would be all you would need, and that could go through day to evening as well, because it would go with everything, and it would be a real nice staple piece of jewellery. That's all you would need. And a really little, if you want to be indulgent, you could do a beady bead with them because they're top drilled.
Ooh, that would be delish.
If they kind of give like a flower burst effect when you do beady beads with top drilled drops. And then if you had that, I imagine if you had a bit of sterling silver wire or something, and you can make a really indulgent ring.
That sounds like a lovely idea, quite frankly. Let's do it. NGGZ36 limited edition. Now, I did say a bit of an investment right now, but you can go halves with a friend, or you know the value of your sapphires, and you can see the quality, so you can understand how 25 carats of this nature is exceptional. I mean, if you made a little cluster ring, what would you sell it for? You know, given it's sapphires, given that it's on silver.
we'd be looking at probably about £40–50.
Yeah, there you go. And you use a fraction of the gems, wouldn't you? It's your time, quite frankly.
Yeah, you would use 12. And to be honest with you, you do that. People know how to make a beady bead.
Yeah.
It's exactly the same. Just it gives a completely different look because of the fact that it's top drilled beads. And you don't even have to put it in a ring. You could have it as a little focal on a necklace and then have some chain and some drops coming off of it.
Yeah.
You know, you could really make a feature of it.
Definitely, definitely. A lot of sapphires on there. Just very quickly, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. There's over 40 anyway, just a quick guesstimate. So there's a lot of sapphire quality on there. Beautiful, beautiful, very limited edition. Very limited edition. Alrighty. Let's do our first showstopper of the evening because these 4 hours fly by and that's all we've got with each other. Let's have a bit of colour rainbow. Now, Dior's runaway show in Paris, or runway show I should say, highlighted, you know, bright bejeweled baubles, you know, giving you those super saturated hues in the autumn, colourful rings and statement necklaces and different shapes and sizes. So we need to be rocking it up a little bit this autumn. There's lots of different fashions going forward, obviously, as there always is, but it is about those statement necklaces again, either with a lot of intricate beady beading or big bold pieces, you know, making a big statement with fab colours and big shapes, like I said, or intricate details. Then you've got a bit of the wildlife in there. That's another feature, you know, like I was on about the animal sort of print, and then these super bright, saturated hues as well, and funny enough, big bold chain necklaces as well, making lots of layers of chain. That's a fourth big look this autumn. So obviously we don't have to couple these together. You can just pick out certain ones. That gem strand itself, I think, just lends itself perfect to the autumn with a little bit of a bright bubble. But if we really want to rock it and go super, then we can go inject real life. I mean, these would be great, dare I say, to make the Christmas decorations with the kids. A bit of fun, aren't they, as well? You start to separate the pinks, the purples, you take out those berry reds and the whites. Gorgeous. So these are our magnesite wheels, our magnesite rondelles, 580 carats. Then we've got 150 carats of the cracker quartz that I just showed you, the 8mm rounds. You've got 90 carats of the multicoloured chalcedony in the 6mm rounds. I love these because it makes me just think of the sky, because you've got the oranges, the yellows, the whites, the blues there. Again, it's like the sky at all the different colours. And then you've also got the 4mm rounds in your multicoloured agate, 40 carats. So these smaller ones, and again, you can start to take out the dark colours, match the blues, match the oranges, match the greens. You know, they look very vibrant, obviously, all on one strand, which is gorgeous, but you can just segregate, you can start to separate, you can start to complement and go with tone and, you know, same colour sort of hues. So we've got a real cracking selection of sizes there as well. Let's do our first showstopper of the evening. Half an hour into the show, where did that go? ESG C68. All 4 strands for £12.95. That's, well, £3.20, yeah, £3.23 a strand. Heavens above, we're going to see you coming with this one, aren't they? But like I said, you don't have to use them all together, just use a few. Make those little decorations. I always think of, do you know the Muffin Man? It reminds me of the Muffin Man's legs. Did you ever have those toys when you were little? You know, do you know what I mean, Laura? They were kind of made of patches and lots of little layers of them. His arms and his legs, and that's what that reminds me of. One of those toys, and there's the legs. And then their arms are like that as well. Just bright coloured layers of fabric. Maybe he wasn't called the Muffin Man. Maybe I just made that up. But I just love those colours. They're great, aren't they? Yeah. It's made out of lots of different patterns. That's gorgeous gemstones there. They're huge and fun because you can actually sort of thread those on the flat as well. Just lay them over, you know, like you would almost like buttons. Have them as buttons. Sew them as buttons on the dull winter cardigans if you need be. 4 strands, £12.95. What's that, my darling? Right, I mentioned earlier at 6 o'clock, our next showstopper, just so that you know, I mentioned this Chocolate Dream. because I mentioned it with the Botswana. There we go. And it contains the gauge that is 0.8, smoky quartz, as well in the bicones, gorgeous bronze nuggets of pearls, and an agate there as well, plus the satin bags there. So that's coming up at 6 o'clock as my showstopper. And I've got a pink fuchsia dream here. Look at these, because this is, again, the big colour for the autumn. Fuchsia pink, would you believe? And I'm loving it because I've seen it, you know, accessorised with that colour statement. Fuchsia pink for the autumn. It's the big colour. Right, it's hammer time. Laura has been hammering. She's not been getting hammered, she has been hammering. And this is the hammer. Now, I know this featured earlier as part of a bundle in the masterclass. However, you might have missed it. We'll get it loaded up on the YouTube. But this little gizmo is super handy. It comes with 5 attachments, 2 of which are already on the hammer, and then another 3. And Laura has discovered, and I will credit Laura with this, she puts it in her ring mandrel bag and the attachments, and then it doesn't get lost. But we also discovered it's very lightweight for getting the kids involved as well. But there's obviously more features to do with this hammer than what I'm describing here. And here was an individual piece. So when you're actually trying to create intricate work, and I learned something new tonight, never hammer over a twisted loop because you're weakening your metal. Laura told me this and I didn't know that. So there is the effect that can be created. There's lots of different effects that can be created. So I'm just going to quickly shall I bob over to Laura? Get Laura over here while we get this launched? Let's go over to see Laura. FCG X57. They're starting to go. What you've got with the brass flat one, you see, that can do more intricate work. For instance, like a loop like that, because the flat hammer that we normally sell is creates less indentations on a wider scale. Also, it means you can do those delicate bits without getting your thumbs and fingers in the way and not hammering over the loop, rookie mistake. Then you've got the rounded edge again, and it's lovely and light, so you know the kids can get involved as well. But you've also got the other intention. You've also got the other attachments as well. Now this one I want you to point out to us, Laura, because there is a kind of a nut, a wheel on the actual hammer itself, which is really good for this particular. It's almost like it creates like a chevron, an indentation that is linear, almost like an arrowhead kind of affair. But whether you want it to go vertical or horizontal, you know, that's what the nut.
So you can tighten the nut and then you sort of just turn that, and when you've got that in the angle you want it to be, you would just sort of see I've got it at that angle you want, and then I would just sort of lock it in with the nut, and you just sort of adjust it and play them about until you're happy with the angle. But to be honest with you, this is probably the only one that actually applies to.
Yes, you did say.
All of the others are all the same.
You just screw on tight,
Yeah, but you can have one on each end, which is really good. I like to actually have the plastic one on, and one of the texturing ones is good because when you are hammering thicker wire and you do texture it can sometimes rise up just because you're hitting it. So it's nice to turn it back over and just gently hammer it with the plastic attachment, and that then just sort of flattens
keeps
it down,
it flat without making the texture. Yeah. So those 5 attachments are brilliant, aren't they?
Yes, they are. They are absolutely perfect. Would you like me to demo?
I would like you to demonstrate. We're going to get the price on. There's lots of people already there.
Give me 2 seconds.
That's all right, my darling.
Stuff's gone.
You see, this is the big one we normally have, but of course that creates a much wider. So you're getting less indentation on there, which is great. But for intricate work like the necklace Laura's wearing, and if you're trying to get around that loop and miss your fingers, then you will need the littler one. And also, this is a bit too heavy sometimes for the tiddlywinks. Yeah,
they both actually have really good. They both have their own individual uses. Because we had a quick little masterclass on it, didn't we?
Just go for the price. $6.95 there, Laura. Wow. $6.95, my darling.
It's an essential, really. What I want to do is just show you a really quick little thing, and this is really good if you want to make a ring, and this is a little exclusive. I haven't shown this before.
Oh, hello. You like an exclusive?
What I'm going to do is I'm going to show you the combination how you can use both of them. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to just show you with this. If you hammer it quite hard, you can see that I'll hold that up for you to see, but it's actually smooth. It's not marked it.
No.
Okay, so that's the advantage of using the bigger hammer, because if you do use the smaller hammer, what you'll get, because it's got a smaller work surface, as you hammer it, you are going, sorry about the noise.
No, it's all part of it, you hammer away.
You see there, you can see it's a lot more marked. Can you see that? It's a lot more
it's the width of the hammer, isn't it?
Because of the width of the hammer. So for hammering it flat like this is perfect if you want to have that flatness. But if you then want to texture it, just take and pop this one on. And this one's quite nice because it's got a nice little round shape, so you can actually sort of get in at all of the angles. So what you can do with this one then is to texture it. It's really quick and easy, if you see how quick, but you can see how it's risen?
Yes,
so that's how I would just, if I had the, well, it doesn't matter if you do or don't have the plastic, but if you just gently, but because obviously, as I said, the metal one does mark it. If you use the plastic one and gently tap it, it will flatten it.
It flattens it.
So you can see there the texture. Okay. So a little trick that I can show you is, we have our ring mandrel here, and what you can do is flatten it so you've got a nice flattened shank, and then you end up with almost like a solid looking ring shank.
Right.
You can then form it around here and still hammer it back into shape.
Time, gentlemen, please.
Because it's a metal ring mandrel.
Right.
So you can, but it's a lot easier to use that than it is to try and,
yes,
you know, whilst this is good, it's got its uses, but for that sort of more finer, more intricate work, this is really good because you can see how easy that is for me to just sort of get in there and actually hammer all the way around. I would hammer this flat, and if you hammer wire straight and then go to form
and then form
it, it won't go as smoothly. If you can see there, it'll kink more. It won't go as smooth as if you didn't hammer it.
Gotcha.
Okay, it's more sort of
angular.
Radically. But all you would do is pop it on here.
Top tips.
And then you can just use that. And then my hands are probably right in the way, but you can just use that to
get that lovely roundness back in again.
Back around. So for that, it's really, really good. And as I was saying, just for that more intricate work, if you've got a piece like this and it's like this, and you just want to hammer that little bit there.
Because we never hammer over the cross.
You don't hammer over the cross, so straight away it's harder to get this hammer in without hitting your fingers. That hurts, trust me. And yeah, again, even with this, but with here, it's a lot easier. You know, you can get in there, you can texture it. And as I showed on the masterclass earlier, you don't need to flatten it first before you texture it. You can, it's just playing about with different looks. But that basically
is the hammer.
It is the hammer, and you've got, you know, you've got all of those attachments as well, and it does go in your bag.
$6.95, brilliant. I might have missed the class, the masterclass earlier, and it was part of the bundle earlier, which was brilliant because I think there were some pliers. But in the meantime, for those of you that didn't, you've just had a mini masterclass in the hammer with 5 interchangeable heads. Now, I'll join you in a minute. Thank you, my darling. Thank you so much for that.
You're welcome.
Let me have a look at the Night Owl, because that is that beautiful amethyst strand. That's 529. Oh my word! It's gorgininess and it's unmissable. So please make a date in your diary and make sure you don't miss that. And let me bring you now some autumnal gold, because this actually would be so beautiful as well with my chocolate dream bundle coming up. And for the first time on the Late Show, and we're actually going to price slash it. Let me just show you the chocolate dream. That's those 4 strands above that come with the satin bags, and it's my 6 o'clock showstopper. Look at those, eh? We ironed up the jewellery on Downton last night. I was. It was all the long tassel-y necklaces, wasn't it? And chokers. Isn't that fantastic? Oh, don't they just give a real bright, beautiful buzz? That inflame-like orange of the golden coloured coated chalcedony graduated faceted pears. Oh, they've just got such a deluxe feel and look to them, almost as though they've been wrapped in golden foil. It's like the real sunshine gold, isn't it? Graduated pears there as well. So some have a real rich red, some have a real golden edge, great checkerboard faceting, 125 carats, GGG K28. And for the first time on Jewellery Maker, we are prepared to price slash it. Oh, can you believe it? Can you believe it? Would you Adam and Eve it? Nah. With the double ED. Oh, yeah. Under £10 for that golden sunshine. Incredible. And there's actually 3, 6, 9, I've got 11 on my strand. You will be guaranteed 125 carats. It might average 10 or 11. Just look at those. Look how much they stand out. Very eye-catching. You may only just use a few, but oh, for those autumn shades, when the leaves really go that lovely crisp gold. Almost looks like they've been dipped in 9-carat gold. They are beautiful. They have a bronzeness. They're gorgeous with the chocolate browns. Take it from me, this is a strand that will not disappoint. The only disappointment will come is if you don't dial and you miss out. So please, 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 please don't fall into that trap. And just that metallic coating really gives them the edge. And a big saving of £5. That is incredible. I've got a bit of a fabulous, what's that wonderful bundle we've got later on as well, where I've got something and then you get the next I've got findings, like a double whammy stash. The stash that you get for £15, you're going to get another stash for a £5 on top. That's it, for a slight double for a £5, an extra £5. That's coming up at 8:30. Box number 15. Oh, they're like diamonds. Oh. My word, mystic coated, faceted on an angle. They're like drop rondelles. Look at those. Oh, these need to be seen to be believed. They're like pure ice, pure diamonds. That's what they look like. They're so big. Coated with a mystic coating are flawless quartz, and they're graduated twisted drops. So look, can you see all that faceting at home? It's really bring the glow to life. Ah, now that's beautiful, but they're even more beautiful in the flesh. These would make great drops on a choker style necklace, or finishing touches on a tiara or fascinator. You think about later on that wonderful snowball collection I've got coming up. Snowstorm, snow light, low light. Do what? Winter time? Snow Queen? There we go. I'll get it by about 8:30. There you go, would go beautifully with it. They're stunning, aren't they? Can you see the sort of a diaphaneity, a kind of a glow, almost like someone's just switched on a light bulb. You see that? Aren't they pretty? Look at the way they drop and catch the light. So all that faceting going into overdrive on the outer edging there as well, creating a wonderful dance of light. But internally they're absolutely flawless as well, and oh, so pretty. And the mystic coating just gives them the edge. 140 carats EVRU 00 for under £18. And she's going to price slash it. Top grade quartz, top grade cut. You know, a real intricate cut all the way around. You know, all that extra faceting, that twisted drop. Look at that glow, look at the light reaction on there. All done by hand. And we're, oh my word, £6 off. That's a massive saving. £6 off those exquisite drops. Oh, I know. They are fabulous. Unmissable, take it from me. 5, 10, 50, 20, it's over 20, 23, 22 on my strand there. Some really big ones as well. Loving those. I just have them jangling off my bracelet. You know, like lovely charms. So pretty. And £6 savings, unmissable. Unmissable deal, isn't it?
They're gorgeous. It's one of my favourite cuts.
Is it?
I went for a fade.
Twisted drop.
The twisted drop's my favourite. I've got it in smoky quartz. I've got it in
Oh.
quartz. And my friend's wedding a few years ago, I actually had those just as the uncoated ones, and I just did her a pair of wire-wrapped earrings, just one of the smaller drops, and she just had one of the larger drops as the pendant, and that was just the set. That was all it was, and it was just lush, and she still wears the earrings now.
Fabulous, fabulous. That sounds gorgeous. Pippa Small does these wonderful designs where she's very sort of eco-friendly in the gold that she sources for her jewellery, and one of the designs I know she said was just like a big drop, and then beside it was just like a little nugget of gold on a piece of chain, and it just looks so effective. Just really beautiful. Sounds like the kind of style you'd like if that's what you made, you know. Really definitely. Striking but simply beautiful. Yeah.
I don't like to take away from the beauty of a stone like that. You just don't need to do it. You know,
it just speaks volumes.
It's even from here, the light just bouncing off of it is just gorgeous, and the cut. I don't think until you can actually see that gemstone,
you appreciate
you actually have it at home, that you appreciate it.
I think you're right, because I'm looking on camera and thinking to myself, can now everybody just see how much quality is and time has been taken to actually kind of create that cut, because it's fabulous when you look at it here, like you just said, on the hand. It's just, The way it reflects light is beautiful. Anyway, myself and Laura could talk about this one all night. Yeah. We're obsessed. We're obsessed. Alrighty. Oh, Ben. This is the colour of Ben's hair at the moment. Cameraman Ben. It is this colour. It is this bright neon blue. Look at those nuggets. They're electrifying. 70 carats. The vividness is just so pure and strong. You know, it's as pure of, you know, 100% colour as you could get in a gemstone. It's just so electrifying. A massive 70 carats. And a long quality strand as well. You know, often our gems of distinction strands, we're looking at like a 18 centimetre length, and this is a 30 centimetre strand. Great colour pop, pure Caribbean blues there. Really vivid. Put those with a bit of those snowstorm whites we've got later on. There we go, look at those. Oh, ooh, hello. Likey. Let's do it. Oh, what's this? I've got this cheeky little strand coming up later on as well. Look at him. An aquamarine, is that, darling? Oh, heaven sent. What a price, excuse me? $6.95. Good heavens, it is so hard. I will say this, but it's so true to come by any kind of substantial carat weight of this gemstone. Majority we get from Madagascar, but my word. A whopping 70 carats, ridiculous. And even just threading the nuggets as they are, they just have a wonderful movement to them, don't they? They have this natural flowing undulation that just works, just is, have it as is. So pretty. Cluster up, cluster away, bead away, as Laura said. Oh, I have to move on, Laura, I have to move on. I love those. Oh, now smoky quartz. Thinking of our 6 o'clock. Wonderful chocolatey goodness, chocolate dream. You're going to love this shape. There's our chocolate dream coming up. And yes, it has got some smoky quartz in it, but not like this pattern. In fact, I don't know if you've ever seen this cut. This is the first time I've seen this cut like this. Octagon, look at the quality of these. Octagon, and they are flattened. So there's a big surface area on the top table. And the symmetry of these is just magnificent. They are stunning. Wow. 8-sided. Have you seen these, Laura?
Not seen them before.
These are worth it. I'm going to pass these over to you when I'm done, because on the camera they look quite dark. Let me get my whiteboard out again. These are gorgeous, Laura. These are really gorgeous. Look at me flapping around papers here. Wow, do you know what? The faceting is creating such light around the outer edges of the octagons. Look at those. Fabulousness. I don't know if you can see that. I want to turn them on the side. Can you see that? So much light. No, it's not translating, is it? That's no. Let's just try this, see if that brings it out. These are flawless. Can you see all that faceting there? Oh, these are beautiful. Look at that quality. Look at all that faceting. Oh, these are, what? Oh my word, they're going for a song. They really are. These are stunning. Take my word for it. You're going to want 2 of these for this price, $7.90. No wonder there's low stock. This is the first time I've seen something pertaining to this sort of cut on any gem, actually. You know, the symmetry of those octagons. The way in which you've got a really large top table facet underneath, top and bottom, as opposed to a coulée and a pavilion narrowing. Wow. Trust me on this, these will not disappoint. You will enjoy these, so dial now. If you want to trust Fifi on something she's seen tonight for the first time, please trust me on this and dial the free phone number and get involved, because regulars, these are an absolute winner and a steal. You're just going to really enjoy working with these. $7.95, YAG P58. Oh, right. Mikey, would you pass those to Laura to have a gander at, because they're well worth the gander. Box number 12, Sunshine. Are they fab? Are they fab?
Do you know, I think it's because it's got dark cord going through it.
Yeah.
And that's why you can't see That's why they look so dark.
So dark on the screen, yeah.
But they are gorgeous.
Are they lovely?
Yeah, very pretty.
Very pretty. Won't see them again, will I? Here we go. Something that would look beautiful with those smoky quartzes are my sunshine drops. Oh, they're so pretty. I love these. Now, I saw a bracelet with just all of these cascading off lots of little jump rings. One of the ladies here had made it, and it was just, and they were darker little brulettes hanging from just loads of little jump rings off a piece of chain, and that was the bracelet, and it was so pretty. Everybody was admiring it, and this is our collector's choice. These are graduated faceted drops, and these are citrines, November's birthstone. Look at the quality of them. All of that intricate faceting, all of that sunshine. Look how well matched every single gemstone is, because you know citrine can really vary from your lemons down to your deep, rich orange Madeira golds. They are absolutely eye perfect. I'm in love with these. They are so joyous to look at, so pretty on. That's what I would do. I think I would just have little hoops, or make my own little jump rings, as Laura has done with her 0.6 wire in our first new kit of the evening, and just have them dropping from chain, because they're just gorgeous. Let's do it. Top quality, top draw. So beautiful. So look at them lighting up the wrist. Last 20 now. What a bargain at $16.95. What? It's not my price apparently. I love the way they flip and flop. Oh, those with those appetites. Oh, goodness gracious, heavens above. $11.95. That is insane in the membrane. Oh, am I whisking you away, Tommy? Are you back on that beach again? Oh, look at that for an electrifying partnership. Beautiful. Your neon apatite, which I think went for a ridiculous $6.95, and then a massive £5 off my November birthstone, the gemstone of happiness. You're bestowing upon the wearer, hopefully, a lifelong happiness. And what is not to be happy about when you're looking at beauty like that? It's like you've literally got the sun in your hands there. Sunshine just dripping all over you there. The quality, the sparkle, the cut. So pretty, so effervescent. Please don't miss out, especially at this price. I really want you to see these at home, because they're every bit as beautiful as I've described. And then some. These should be a sellout success at this price. They really should, because they're a bobby dazzler at $16.95. They're well worth it. They really are. But to get them at $11.95, oh, you'll be kicking yourself later on if you miss out. That's all I'm going to say. Don't do it. Do you know what I want to put them with? I've had another thought. My evening night owl, just little drops with big drops. Big drops, little drops. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, baby. Where are we going now? Oh, there's just so much you could do with them. I'm going to box number 19. Got to put those down, Laura. Got to put them down. I don't want to put them down. Oh, let's stay with the hexagons. Those perfectly cut smoky quartz hexagons. And let's bring you the big boys. Woo, woo, woo. Holy moly, Batman! Oh my word! And there's such great clarity. Oh, just when you need a torch as well. Flawless! I can't believe the size of them and the flawlessness. Do you know, I was talking about it yesterday, and I've left it home again. Oh, they're absolutely flawless. I'm trying to get a bit of light behind them, so you can see they're just amazing. Absolutely. Right, trying with the phone, are we? Don't have to press anything, sweetie, just hold it like is. Is that working? I know it's casting a bit of a fluorescent glow, but is that working? Right, it's creating a blue, but look at that, that's all I mean. Look at that for clarity in a gemstone. Look at the size of it. Whoa! Whoa! Holy moly! Whoa! Whoa! They're massive and they're fabulous. Woo! I mean, look at that. Look at that for clarity. Absolutely. I know it's casting a funny blue glow, but yours will be beautiful. I mean, once you get that a bit of light and separate them off the strand, it's just that the studio lights here, can you see how dark they look now? but they are rich browns. Look at those beauties. Thank you, Mike. I don't want your battery to Jane, so I'll just put that down the side there. What have you done to that? Trodden on it. What did you do? Sit on it, love. Have you ever seen a screen quite like that?
Such a mum thing to say. What have you done to that thing?
What have you done to that? Oh. Oh, love. Remind me never to lend you my phone. Low in stock, those 600 carats. Here we go. They are amaze balls. Get these ones and the little ones because it doesn't make any sense to me. So much quality smoky quartz. You are just dastardly tonight, Dee. If anybody misses out on these offers, woe betide them. You're on a mission. Goodness gracious me. HFGP04. Wouldn't that look fantastic? Because look at the size of them with our chocolate dream coming up in a minute. All of those gorgeous strands. I mean, look at those. Meant to be, meant to be. And there's lovely bags with them as well. I don't know, I'm just, yeah. That's just crazy, crazy.
And if you use the small, if you got the smaller ones
Small
as well
ones.
and put them next to each other, they would contrast because the smaller ones would obviously be lighter, so you'd have that different texture as well.
They need to have both, is what you're telling me.
You'd need to have both, yes.
She has spoken. She has spoken. And what looks beautiful with smoky quartz always, always, always is rose quartz. It's just something that's gotta happen. Just something. We were talking earlier, don't forget, it's those big, beautiful necklaces that we saw on the runway show, Dior's runway show. Emilio Pucci's fantastic necklaces, huge statement pieces, fab colours, big shapes. So it's very much in. Look at those. Well, candy floss pink rose quartzes. Oh, the lush. Little bit of the white snowstorm coming up later on as well. Oh, that'd be beautiful. Or indeed, we've got my fuchsia dream coming up, haven't we? Bit of fuchsia pinky pumpkin perky. Look at those. Tremendous. TIGP65. We're not going to pay this price. We're not going to pay this price. Let's do another price. Let's do a price we want to do. Come on, we don't care. Well, we do care about you. Oh my word. We just think, oh, let's do it for $7.95. 530 carats, candy floss pink, that wonderful, gentle pink, baby pink. It is like spun sugar, isn't it? Candy floss, look at the luster. Oh, such big, beautiful quartzes. And look at their glow. Can you see them glowing there on the close-up? The shine of the luster of those big facets. Now, you know, it happened last night, it's happening again. We are getting a little bit of a queue on the phone line, but you know, it is a free phone number on the 0800 number there, and of course no queues on the website, so please do join us on www.jewellerymaker.com as well. And for under £8, I wouldn't want you to miss out. Anything you see or you've seen, just ask the call centre. Even if you haven't quite got the code written down, they'll be able to find it for you there as well. But it's always handy if you do have the code for speed of you know, being able to deliver what you want. But it's one postage and packaging price. Not long till our chocolate dream. Box number, oh yeah, graduated as well. Goes to the top, so I'm going to put them on now. I'm just going to grab a bit of this white, because it's like the spotty top. What do you reckon? Just what I need for my spots on the top, as opposed to across my face. 270 carats. Now that white quartz is coming up later, but right now I'm concentrated on the blue coloured quartz, graduated faceted rounds there. Very pretty, aren't they? I like the way they do graduate, because then in itself you've almost got a necklace that's self-inspired there, haven't you? So maybe with a pop of another colour in between, or the white gems, that great white gem bundle that's coming up. The aquamarine later on. And it is almost like this blue. It's a very pretty blue, isn't it? It's not your London, it's not your Sky, it's not your Swiss. That's not a criticism, it's just a very bright blue, almost like a royal blue, which is quite hard, apart from your lapis, it's quite hard to find in your gemstones, especially with that kind of clarity as well. This is GEKZ70 and an absolute bargain for $6.95. The colour is so strong, again, it's kind of akin to what you'd see in your costume jewellery, but of course this is real quartz. Just given that blue hue. Pretty, bright, vibrant, statement making. $270 carats. So what's so pretty about this as well is because they get smaller towards the end, you know, you can make those little drop, maybe, you know, graduated earrings either side and still have a pretty graduated necklace. They've been knotted individually. You could put like a little silver spacer in between. They'd be very pretty, wouldn't they, on an end of a silver hook there? Just a little silver spacer or a little silver crimp in between, or indeed using your coloured satin threads, just a vibrant red thread or something. Just think, oh, I'll just create the knot with me beady beader knotter, that wonderful useful tool.
You could even just keep it like that and just use one of the ribbon, cut it and just use one of the ribbon, you know, that comes in the finding packs.
Oh yes, yeah.
Cord ends.
Yes, one of the cord ends,
yeah, you know what I mean, the extender. One of those onto it as a little hook and have it.
Lovely idea.
You wouldn't even have to affect it then.
Don't even have to bother then, do you? Time saving as well. Alrighty. Here we go. Oh, they're so pretty. Mystic rose quartz. So there's a mystic coating giving all that wonderful shine, like bubbles floating. And then the pretty, again, candy floss pinks of the rose quartz. Perfect rounds. And like I said, we've got that fantastic fuchsia bundle coming up later on to really keep us up to date with the autumnal colours. You can really see the mystic coating there, can't you? It's giving that shine of gold and pink and blue on the surface of the rose quartz. So they almost have an appearance of hollow bubbles that are just floating, ready to pop. But of course, they are the delicious beauty, you can see by the temporary thread going through them, of fabulous rose quartz in big 10mm rounds. SQG P86. Here we go. Under £7. My word, that for a mystic coated gemstone strand, a long one as well. That is a cracking deal, because you and I both know we're normally talking way above that price, usually in the £10, maybe £12, £13. So that's a cracking deal. And so pretty, absolutely unmissable. Put those with my Night Owl, these wonderful amethysts, the pink and the purple. Just a few maybe. Oh, heaven sent. Now my next showstopper is the Chocolate Dream, and then I'm going to do Pink Fusion, which is my fuchsia pink bundle I just talked about, which that would go beautifully with, so don't miss my showstopper next. Chocolate. Chocolate Dreams. Do you have a favourite chocolate bar? Anything? Toffee crisp?
I like dark chocolate.
Dark chocolate.
I like the 80%.
Oh, pure cocoa.
Pure cocoa.
The best.
Yeah.
Ooh. Any favourites there, Mikey?
I just had a toffee crisp, but I like Yorkies as well.
Yorkies. Tommy? Biscuit and raisin Yorkie.
Yeah,
I'm a bit fond of Galaxy myself. Do love Galaxy. Right, we are talking chocolate shades. Shall we just have a tea in a nice vending machine chocolate bar? Shall we just do that?
Everyone's going to raid it now. You've just made us all want chocolate.
I know. Shay's favourite has proven a Kit Kat. What that girl wouldn't do for a Kit Kat finger doesn't bear thinking about. I'll tell you what, she can demolish it in seconds. So funny, she's covered in chocolate. I must bring you a photo, it's hilarious, yeah. Because they're just weaning her onto the solids, but my heavens, she loves a Kit Kat finger. I'm not encouraged it or anything, but you kind of think, how would the biscuit go? But phew, if she's eating a dinner, I don't mind having a little treat. Anyway, let's bring you a little treat. Did you eat your dinner? Have you been good tonight? Did you eat it all? You didn't push the veg to the side, did you? Good. Then I can give you my chocolate dream. It is cultured pearls. It is also, ba-da! Because the fabulous Laura Binding is with me, 8mm gauge antique bronze wire, 10 meters. It is also 10 of these fabulous presentation bags, the jewellery bags, of that bronze colour. It is smoky quartz bicones that are faceted, almost you could call them, well, they're not quite bicones, but faceted star rounds, I should say. And these are 8mm, 160 carats. Then you've got the potato pearls there in that rich bronze. Then you've got the perfect rounds that are, they look to me 8mm. And then you've got the large agates, 240 carats, that are 10mm rounds. So 160 that are 8mm, 240 the brown agate, 50 carats of the 5.7 by 4.8, like star faceted rounds, and then 10 meters of the antique bronze and a pack of 10 chocolate organza bags. And the gauge is 0.8. Now, as a bundle in itself, this pretty little packet from our own Jewellery Maker store would cost you £32 and 80 pence. £32 and 80 pence. Going, going, gone. Not once, not twice. Mikey in the corner. So we're going to do one better than £32 and 80 pence. We're going to give you, because you had all your vegetables tonight, a chocolate dream. Oh, well, basically £11 off there, give or take that 15p. Tremendous, because £11 goes a long way towards our high-end amethyst. You know, that will take you a good chunk of the money towards the amethyst as our night owl. Because you know from our own store, you're talking £32, 33 roughly. 30, was it 32.80? So here you go, £21.95 by buying the bundle tonight. And we put it together because we just thought, well, it does lend itself beautifully, doesn't it? It does look fantastic together. Gorgeous. Think what you could make. The delicious, beautiful. I mean, this is the masterclass Laura did earlier, but I just want to inspire you with a wire. I know she's got 3 very large gems in the middle, but with the other gems we've got here, we can certainly create something very similar. If you've got a few large gems at home, or some of those big smoky quartz hexagons, you could use 3 of those in the middle. And then look how Laura's incorporated the rounds and the different shapes there with her antique bronze wire here and the rose-coloured copper wire.
And you could recreate that with the 0.8 as well.
Yeah.
I said that earlier in the masterclass that, you know, I've used one of the thick wire because it could be taken by the gemstones, but if you wanted to just create the focal part and then add chain or some other kind of threaded material, you could do that with the 0.8. So you could create something very similar along those lines.
Fantastic. We love the 0.8, don't we? It's very friendly.
It's my
very friendly. And she's a wire expert. She should know. So, big saving. Autumn colours, our chocolate dream. And we love the presentation bags for gifts, for perhaps when you're, you know, selling. You know, there's not just for wire wrapping as well. These make great when you want to make your own findings as well, your own jump rings. Laura has made the most, one of the kits, the most wonderful jump rings and twisty affairs out of a 0.6. Yeah. Yeah. Which you wouldn't have thought you could do the ring shanks with and sturdy, you know, jump rings, but you can. And this is 0.8, so yeah, it's a win-win straight away. £21.95. Tremendous. Perfect for the autumn. Let's do the pink now, because we've got the autumn shades there, but the colour for autumn is fuchsia pink. And perhaps you don't like to wear such a bold colour, but to accessorise with it, bang on trend. Look at these. Oh, my word. My word, we're getting so much. And wonderful tones and wonderful shapes. You know, you just think fuchsia pink is all going to be the same. They're all very different. They've all got their own individuality to bring to the party. You've got 7. I've got 7 strands. Should I only have 4, darling? Right. Let me take away what I shouldn't have, which I think is those. I've got the fuchsia shell nuggets. I'll just keep them close by in case I'm wrong. These. Impression jasper wheels, 110 carats, 6x3. Pink colour-coated chalcedony. Right, that's this strand, so something's got to give. And fuchsia banded agate rounds at 10mm. There we go. That's what I should have. Hey! So the other cheeky little threesome must be coming up later. There we go. I was trying to give you more. I just want to give you more and more and more. These are, look at those berry reds, very pinks, and with that mystic coating. Aren't they delicious? Every colour imaginable in the raspberries and the berries and the fruits of the forest. Oh, I love, love, love that strand. I've only ever seen it individually. Then the wheels. The lovely impressions, the lovely colours, shades. There's reds in there, there's pinks, there's caramel golds in there, and it's the wheel shape, which again is different when you start to knit it and lay it flat. Then the banded agate, bold statement making, lovely shine, lovely lustre, again so different. And look who else is bringing something to the party. These nuggets with the sort of the flatter side of the pearl. So you get this wonderful pearlescence and shine. Bundleicious, GPG C45. Brand new today, all 4 strands for £12.95, just over £3.20 each, 25 each. There's a piece of jewellery to inspire you. Lovely bit of gizmo work there. Oh, hello. Isn't that fantastic? It's a cone beady bead, isn't it? Isn't that gorgeous? And from it emanating, oh, I love this cascaded chain. It's, again, so fashionable, isn't it? And attaching on the bottom there the nuggets, but also a few of those little mystic coated 6mm chalcedony rounds there. That's fantastic. So up here again then, just coiling a bit of the wire there as well. That looks like a 0.6 gauge to me. And then the leather cord, and finish with one of our ribbon cord ends as well. That lovely piece of jewellery. Beautiful. And that's just a fraction of what's in this bundle in terms of the gems that our beady beaders are using. So it goes a long way. I'd buy that necklace for £12.95, quite frankly. Real gems. And you know, just a little addition there of a bit of wire, chain, and one on the leather, which I'm sure you've already got in your stash. Rightio, don't want you to go anywhere, just gonna have a quick luggage in, and I'm gonna be coming back with some more goodies. So don't go anywhere.
There are 2 easy ways to purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview or FreeSat, and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click the sign up button. Once you have filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the On Air Now button on the front page. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, you simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget that you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Here at Jewellery Maker, our in-house gemologists don't just check and verify the gemstones, but they give the final seal of quality control.
Our standard delivery is now only £2.95 per day, regardless of how many pieces of jewellery are added to your order. Delivery takes between 4 to 6 working days, and if you want your jewellery quicker, simply speak to our call centre about our premium delivery service.
Are you new to Jewellery Maker? Would you like to try a new hobby? Then why not give us a call on 0800 644 655 and we'll send you a free copy of our DVD and booklet to help you get started. You don't even need to make an order. Get involved with Jewellery Maker.
Rightio. Oh, do you remember the gem collector boxes? We've got some more of those. I know you love those. Oh, and there's a big one here. I've got a pretty blue bundle as well. Coming up, pretty blue bundle. Look at that. And I think I've got some made-up jewellery I can show you as well. So if you love the pinks, you'll love the saving on my blue bundle. I believe it's 5 strands, but we'll double check because you know what I'm like. I pick up everything beside me. Just checking. Is that now? 15 minutes. 15 minutes says we show stop at 6:30. And I've also got a fabulous offer on some lobster claw findings in gold and rose gold. So it's a double whammy basically. Yeah. Have I got my little, I might need my little tweezers in a bit. Right, I'll do some boxes. Let's do some findings. Let's do some findings. Thank you, darling. And I'll just get my spacer bars in position. Hi, this evening. I haven't even asked you for a text on anything, have I? I'll get Laura to think of something. Well, to be honest, you can texting, and if you've got a question for Laura, please do. Last night we were talking about tanzanite. That's the emails. If you want to email, please feel free. But the text number for a bit more of an instant response this evening is 60777. Start your message JM Studio, and whether it's jewellery making related or to do with wire work, or you've got a conundrum or a jewellery maker problem that needs solving, just text us in and we'll see if we can answer it. Especially with Laura, our expert, with us here tonight. Let's do it. We'd love to hear from you. And thank you last night for putting me out of misery with Tweel. Right. I couldn't remember what those biscuits were Mary Berry was making last week. Could I remember the word for Tweel? I was trying to describe a finding. Got myself up a right alleyway. But fortunately, who needs Ask Jeeves and Google and other search engines like that when we've got the Gemsters out there, quite frankly, because just ask you know. OTG P43. These are our 3-bar spacers, and they are sterling silver with gold plating. And I love them. I think I did the rose gold ones last night. I can't remember. But I was talking about Sheila's cuff bracelets and how you can layer them up 2 by 2, so you can create a really intricate, 6 cuff. And you can see the 925. You see that 925 sterling hallmark there as well. So you've got the assurance in the jewellery that you're making, whether you sell it or for the gift idea or for your own peace of mind, that you've got silver that is gold plated. So you've got the quality, and you get 25 of these in your stash. Yeah, so real high-end luxury. So great for combining and bringing 3 strands together, or creating those cuff bracelets as I suggested. They're very decorative anyway. They're very decorative in themselves. You don't always have to use it in the way it's intended in terms of the function. There we go. Comes crashing in at $8.95. I love it. 25, that's sterling silver and gold plated. Fantastic. Beautiful. You can really see the quality, can't you? Very sturdy as well, because if you're harnessing 3 strands together, then you do need them to be made very well and not too flimsy. So you can really see the strength of you can feel it. It's lovely and thick of the silver with the gold plating there. Made to last. Alrighty, show all those up. Now for the first time ever on the evening show, I'm going to bring you something and we're going to price slash it in terms of this particular strand. Is it box 20, labradorite? Oh, the labradorescence, and they've got a sateen finish, and they've never been price slashed before. And all I'm going to say as well is, were you with me when we had those labradorite pendants that we price slashed, and they flew out? They're one of the best sellers of the evening. I only say it because these are just as gorgeous. Look at those. Yeah, you picked them, Dee. Look at that. Look at the labradorescence. Now I'm just trying to get it for you because there's loads of it there now. And then when I try, fail miserably. There's loads of labradorescence. Loads. There we go. It's far more prevalent than I'm able to show you. Am I getting anything there, Mikey? There's loads on this one. Hey! Finally, Laura. Finally. See, this is what I can see Yeah, it is all about how the light hits it. Clearly I wasn't. And this one here, tell you what, there's loads of the little micro inclusions there. They look like they're totally coated in fairy dust. Oh, they're sparkling. Every one is just beautiful like this. I don't want you to think I've just picked out the key one. Well, I picked out that big one because I thought, what a pendant. But they've got this wonderful satin finish to them. Oh, the sparkling, that, look at that. The labradorescence, really see it. Woo! 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 Oh, want to do it with all that. $14.95. Crazy talk. Crazy talk. Price slashing for the first time ever on the Late Show. I'm going to find this one if it takes all night. Stay with me. Stay with me. Stay with me. I'm going to get $9.95. This one's come on, come on. Oh, hey! Woo! You see what I'm saying? There's loads. I've just got to twist them right so you can see them over, because I didn't want you to think, oh, I was just picking out the one that's good. They've all got it. Look at that for labradorescence between two. You've just seen that happen naturally, because it's just twisting them, because this is what I'm seeing here in the studio. Wow. This boyo at the back here, look at him, gold going through him. Blue, green. Oh, it's gorgeous. See, now it's gone. Now I've blown it, haven't I? Oh, now I've blown it. Oh, hold on. Back again. Oh, just trust me. Have a play. Absolutely stunning. They're beautiful. Just like we said, it's just getting that right side in the light there so you can really see the wonderful labradorescence. I've had a little play. Oh, fabulous. Loads. Okay, gotta go on. Box number. Oh, my barrels. And again, there's some cracking aquamarines on these barrels. We say, the pastel beauties, the morganites as well. I mean, gosh, to have such a carat weight in a strand. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I can see 14 at least. In terms of really dark blue aquamarines, there's 4 very strong, deep aquamarines there. Can you pick them out as well? 1, 2, 3, 4, and there, 5 actually. And then you've got the lighter ones as well. And then there's pinks, look at those, look at these pinks. The morganite, and then you've got little golds, peaches there as well, little greens that, moving into the, woo, look at those. Beautiful. All those precious barrels. Couldn't ask for more. VFGP 99, 180 carats. You've got all of that precious rare beauty come together in one fantastic strand where they've all been cut and polished. That rare cocktail of beryllium and the manganese and iron and all sorts of cocktail of elements and pressure and heat and time for these barrels, for this barrel strand to even, come together and be born. We've faceted and polished, and it's all yours. All yours, a massive 180 carats for a mere ching. A mere $12.95. Separate out those morganites. Have a pair of morganite earrings, a pair of aquamarine earrings. Would you even sell them for a $5? Would you even be able to, okay, we're not selling our jewellery, we're making it for ourselves. Would you even be able to buy a pair for £5? I'm only thinking 2 pairs, you see, for $12.95 or £6. Because I thought, well, I'll have a pair of aquamarine and I'll have a pair of morganite earrings. What are we doing tonight? It's sheer madness. This is why you watch. This is why you've got to take advantage. And new jewellery makers, we will be devoting a moment to you as well with a brand new kit and getting you involved. So please don't go away, because you can buy the separate strands, the separate components as well. But I always say start with a kit because it's so accessible. Under £10 now. Aquamarine, morganite, heliodor. Moving into the greens of the emeralds, and you can see that. Some of the most precious gems on the planet in the beryl family, and you've got them on one gorgeous strand for under a tenner. And a big carat weight at that, 180 carats. It's a win-win. Now, don't forget, coming up as well, we've got the blue strands in 5 minutes, my evening showstopper. I'm going to do glue gun and my Dremel Versa tip. It's these two, isn't it, darling? Now the glue gun is brilliant. It comes with the glue itself for when you just want to glue, but also it comes with the glitter sticks, so you can actually label on things like sweatshirts and hoodies and kit bags their name or a message. And you know, it's for all sorts of craft work. It comes with 12 7mm glitter sticks and 3 by 7mm glitter sticks, and it does heat up to a low temperature, hot enough for the glue stick to actually melt the glue, 205 degrees sensitive, so perfect for decorating heat sensitive materials and that without burning it, and then it just sort of stays on. It's just magic. So I love this. I love our Dremel glue gun. I mean, these are just some of the things you can do there on the side in terms of arts and craft, on the glass there, with the materials, any kind of craft work, not just jewellery making. Once you start with the glue gun, you won't stop. I've got a glue gun at home, but I haven't got the glitter sticks, you see, so mine is just, you know, for the gluing. But I like the idea of the glitter, because then I could write their names on the kit bags, Jed and Shakes. It's hard to find the names of when you've got more sort of less run-of-the-mill names, isn't it?
Yeah, both of mine have got unusual names.
Sorry, it was
Taylor.
Taylor
with an
sorry.
I. So it's Kaila.
Yeah,
and Jackson. But
Jackson. Very unusual.
Jaxon. Yeah.
Yeah. So
they're going to hate me when they grow older.
If you're lucky to find them, you're not going to get the spelling, are you?
No.
You need the glitter gun, the Dremel glitter gun.
I've got it.
There we go. Should have known. Silly thing to say. The Dremel Versatip as well. I'm going to turn this around because we're used to soldering, melting, hot cutting, welding, shrinking, wood burning, intricate paint removal. Have you got the Dremel Versatip?
I have. I've got all the Dremels, got all of them.
So well, let me show the pictures, then you can tell me a bit about how you use your Dremels. How do you use these ones then, my darling?
For me, I got that mainly for the actual Versatip, if I'm totally honest, because I mean, for me, the glue gun is brilliant, and it's actually, I've done a tree of life, a gemstone tree in a pot, and we actually used the glitter glue just to decorate the sort of the pot of it as well, just add a bit of sparkle, so that's quite cute. You know, so it's got lots of uses, but for me, I wanted the Versatip because I wanted to be able to do the soldering.
Yes.
Because I like to make my own jump rings.
Yes.
And you know, it doesn't matter how well you do them, sometimes they are going to open up.
If you snip them,
for that extra security to have that in there. And it's got so much more. I haven't even begun to explore what it can do, because I just physically finding the time to sit down and experiment. But for me, that's why I wanted
Soldering's a great one,
The soldering was the key for me.
Yeah.
You know, obviously working with wire, but it's got so much that it can do. You know, but it does wood writing, and so you know, you can really sort of have a bit of fun. It's even got like a paint stripper, I think, or something.
Yes,
on
it says, you know, if you've got like the spindles on your staircase, and you're just trying to get those little grooves and crannies, and especially if it was bright or white on the wood, you can still see it. It's very hard to sand down that, isn't it?
Yeah.
Remove.
So I mean, for all of those in itself, and it's just a really good little tool to have around. You know, I started off with the Dremel, but I really wanted that as well, because I wanted to have that extra all-round kit, really.
If you've ever had a charm bracelet and you just think, oh, it's just attached, now I can see this charm falling off because I need to, and you've taken it to the jewellers. That's what we used to do, take it to the jewellers to get soldered on.
Get it soldered on, but
yourself.
You can do it yourself.
Yeah.
And the thing is, if you've invested in the more expensive gemstones, you know, and you put it on a jump ring,
sapphires
and they fall off, then that person's lost that, and then it's expensive to replace.
Yeah.
For the sake of 2 seconds to solder.
2 seconds to solder.
So
we're all for the soldering here tonight. It's so true.
But it has got its other uses. But
it has, we're just obsessing with that.
I'm just a bit obsessed with that.
Are we getting both? You're getting both, because it's a Dremel extravaganza. The Versatip, which is more versatile than just the soldering, as we've expressed, and the paint removal, obviously, and wood burning and welding and hot cutting and melting as well with your perspex and things like that. Alrighty, let's do it. It's a double whammy. 56.45 for the last few. You're going to pay even less, because we bundle them together. They would cost more on our own website separately. But yeah, for the last few, for the last 2 bundles, because don't forget we told you there's a big shipment coming, and we want to make room of the bigger, sort of bulkier items. So I was doing the steel and hammer bundle, wasn't I? So we've got to make room, and let's face it, these are taking up more room than a strand or some lobster claws. It's not to say we won't have them in again, but we like to bring in new things all the time. So please don't miss out. For under £50, double bubble Dremel, lasting few in stock. We've had some great handy tips there as well from Laura. And well, I guess now you wouldn't be without them, would you, darling?
No, definitely.
Yeah.
Definitely. It's you need to build your toolkit up, don't you?
You do.
And they come in their little cases as well.
Yeah.
And it's just really cool.
And even better still, because it's at $49.95. All right, let's bring you the 6:30 showstopper. Five strands, blue dreams. Hello, is someone being saucy? That's a bit naughty, that. Do you mind me saying that title? Naughty dreams, blue dreams. You just thought, oh, they're dreamy blues. It's the innocence in you. Perhaps I'm too cynical. I'm warped. Last night I did. They haven't seen this. There was a code that was DOGP10. I says, I'm glad that's a 1 and not a 0, because it would have said something else completely. That's the way my mind works. Anyway, back to our blue dreams. Our beautiful blue shell ovals. Very pretty, because you've got that lovely pearlescence on the one side, 9x6mm. Then you've got the dark navy blue quartzes at that 6mm rounds, 95 carats. Now these are the agates in a sort of a more royal blue, a lighter blue that you can see in tonality there, and they are 90 carats in your agates. Then you've got your blue cultured potato pearls, so real pearls, cultured pearls there with the lovely blue coating. And last but not least, in my 18cm strand, I've got 50 carats of the blue colour-coated quartz rounds. So 5 magnificent strands, 5 very dreamy blue strands. FBGC78, here's a piece of jewellery we could make with it. We'll bring in a magnificent price. Bit of wire wrapping there as well. 5 strands for $12.95. Oh, I love this butterfly motif. Isn't that gorgeous? Isn't that beautiful? The butterfly on the wing. Now the butterfly looks like she's rested on a cage of some sort, doesn't she? Rosanna made this 3D butterfly. Rosanna, we love it. Wire wrapped. That feels like one of our thickest gauges there. If it's not 1.25, 1.5, it's really, ooh yeah. Round the outer edges there. That pretty, she's used the blue wire there as well. Sorry, the white silver wire there as well for the butterfly wings. So pretty. But let's face it, 5 strands for $12.95 is an absolute steal. Again, that would be a bargain for 2 strands on our own. You know, $6.95 is probably the lowest you'll see a strand here on Jewellery Maker. So just 2 strands, there you go. You're talking $12.95 straight away, aren't you, really? But how about 5 strands? So this is where your stash really gets to, you know, bulkify. Just get a little bit more meaty. Quality. And put those ice blues with some of my snowdrop whites that I've got coming up later as well in the Snow Queen bundle. There's loads of strands in that bundle. But look at those, the blues and the whites. Ooh, fabulous. What are we doing? It's Showstopper, it's the Dastardly D. I mean, that is just gorgeous. Look at that clarity. Yeah, that is our colour-coated quartz. Look at that for quality. Absolutely flawless. They do look like floating bubbles. Clarity is top class. Again, I'd be happily paying $12.95 for that because the quality. Oh, it's flashing. It's flashing. Our blue dreams are flashing. $9.95. Under £10 for 5 strands. They're working out at £2 a strand. Quartz, agate, cultured pearls, genuine pearls. We were talking last night about pearls at the V&A exhibition, which opened on the 21st, and how, you know, they never lose their edge. You can see some of the most famous pearl designs, and you've already got a strand of pearls in there for 2 squidleys, basically. And the actual blue shell as well. So very mermaid-like. Under £10. Dastardly Dee wasn't happy with the amount gone, so she says, I want more gone for you, I want more people on the phone line, I want more people taking advantage tonight and making sure they don't miss out. And indeed, how can you afford, you know, not to miss out when they're working out at £2 a strand? She wants you all to have these dreamy blue strands in your collection. And I can't say I blame her, because we love the colour blue. We love the blues. I think they're wonderful together anyway. It's like a little kit in itself. But, you know, you'll have far greater ideas for them. Stunning. Stunning. Another showstopper? Another one after that? Surely we've peaked. And it is my lobster claw clasp bundle. Both of these, darling. 95 sterling silver, one that is rose gold plated and one that is yellow gold plated, and it is a massive saving. So let me just get a couple of these out. You get 10 in each pack, so I'll just get a couple out there. So great stash to have. Hey. So there's 10 in each pack. Let's hold up so you can see the size. The lobster claw. 20. So they're the yellow gold, as you can see on the close-up, and there is the rose gold. Now normally, and there is the little loop there at the end for your attachments, obviously, like a little jump ring at the end there. So 20. Now they're normally £6.95 each, so for a pack of 10. So, you know, £14 for the set of 2 for 20. £13.90 to be precise. Fantastic deal. But because we bundle them together, because we want you to have them all, and they're solid silver with the gold plating. So not £13 or £12.90, sorry, £13.90, £8.95. So give or take that 5p if you don't mind for the maths. That's a saving of £5, which is huge when you consider that these are £8.95 for 20. You know, that's all we're asking. So it's almost like, right, okay, I'm paying £6.95 for my yellow gold and I'm getting my rose gold 10 for another £2, which is tremendous, isn't it? £2. Massive saving. £5 saving, and you're investing in sterling silver and you're investing in the rose gold as well. So I just know that you're going to use these, you know, for your bracelets and your necklaces. Big saving. Now coming up as well, that is a great stash. We have a brand new strand of this fabulous, it's the cut, you see, of the aquamarine that I love on this. Look at that for a cut. Look at the glow. I'm going to move that black background out the way. Isn't that beautiful? Can you see the way it's just glowing? This is my 7 o'clock showstopper as well, but it's the cut, isn't it, that aquamarine? There's a pretty sort of saturation of colour, but there is a wonderful glow within the gem itself, a diaphanous sort of glow there. And I've also got my box clasps. I know you love those. Last night I did a lapis lazuli one and a rainbow moonstone. It looks like I've got a rainbow moonstone and a rose quartz to bring you tonight in the box clasp, solid silver. Right, let's get on with some more. Let's have some earring posts and some butterfly backs. I won't get these out, you'll be glad to know, Mikey, because we'll be here all day. Oh, loads, 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 loads. I'll just get a couple out. So earring, Laura's laughing, earring butterfly backs, earring posts, 100 pairs. 100 pairs. I wouldn't be so mean as to mix them all up. That's your rotten director, Tommy, saying that. You listening, Mikey? He's a devil, and he's got the devil in him tonight. We have got the earring posts with that little ring at the bottom there for you to actually attach your gemstones, your stud pearls, wire wrapped, or a little bit of chain, a little bit of dangle, 100 pairs. And I'll be honest, it's always useful to have a few spare butterfly backs if I'm honest. And these are silver plated copper. So you can literally just have these in your stash, and when people visit your store, if you sell your jewellery and they say they like something but could they have it in this gemstone, yes, come back in 10 minutes, I'll rustle it up for you, because I've got loads of these spare ready to go. Let's do it. Under a tenner for 100? For 100? Tremendous. Tremendous. 100 pairs. Yeah. Isn't that grand? So 10p a pair. 10p a pair, silver plated copper. 10p a pair. So your markup, say if you just added one of those cultured pearls from that 5-strand stash, and you've just got those strands for £2 each, so just one of those cultured pearls, and there must be, well, over 30 on the strand, and then so you just take 2 of those to make a pair. I mean, you know, the money's made. Or the gift's made, the lovely gift idea to be able to post. It's small, it's petite, it's not taking a lot of packaging. Could be in a birthday card, Christmas card. Let's face it, those stamps, they don't have cost enough. What's it now, 60p for a first class stamp? Of course. That was second class, isn't much better, is it? It costs a fortune. My stamp actually is going to cost me more than I reckon than making my pair of earrings. The stamp is going to cost me more than the earrings I made. That's all I'm saying. Alrighty. Don't expect a Christmas card off me this year. It's too expensive. Not even the card, it's the stamp. No, I suppose not. I can't really. Just saying, if you can get a letter from London to Edinburgh for less than 60p the next day. Well, do yours always arrive the next day? Mine don't. No.
That's the problem.
That is the problem, isn't it? And what about the things that go waylaid? Right. Recorded special delivery is about £7. Listen to us.
It actually is. I sent something the other day, and it was just a box, and she told me it doesn't go by the size, it just goes by the weight, and it had hardly anything in it, and it cost me £6.95.
Golly gosh.
She just said the flat rate is £6.25 now, I think.
Oh my
And then
goodness.
as soon as there's any weight in it, it goes up by weight.
Goodness gracious.
Yeah.
Let's bring you bargains, because we can't afford to post anything. I'll tell you what, our postage packaging is £2.95 for the day, and that's that, and it doesn't matter how heavy it is. You can have your Dremels galore in there, bundles galore, steel blocks galore, and it'll still be, never mind what weight it is, £2.95.
Yeah.
There you go, bargain-tastic. Oh, the mermaid colours, apatite, peridot, labradorite, citrine, rose quartz, white quartz, maybe even a little bit of cheeky kyanite in there. Just trying to get the glare off so you can see some of the colours. How pretty. I love this scoop. There's hundreds in there. This is my deluxe gem selection scoop with 310 carats. Now, there's a lot more bluey greens in mine. Aren't they pretty? When you start to take them out, all the different shapes. I've got golds in here as well. Can you see those? Lovely oranges, golds in there as well. You didn't see in that close-up. Yellows. $7.95 for that deluxe scoop. A massive 310 carats. It's not going to be $6.95 for me to ask you to post it. The price is where we're at now, is what special delivery is. We will actually get it delivered to you for $2.95, and you only pay it once, not per purchase, for whatever the whole bundle of what you want to order until 9 o'clock in one day. XQSF for Freddie, 48. Let's do another one. I'm going to do my cabochon collection now, gem collector cabochon collection. And what was coming up again at 7 o'clock, darling? My aquamarine, isn't it? Now this is the cabochon collection. And I'm just opening it up so you can just, excuse me, if I can get into my cabochon collection. Oh, do you know, these boxes, it's kind of at the sides here. It's only because I want to show you, because there's a great big leaflet obliterating the actual gemstones at the side. Oh. No, darling, I can't get me. Can anybody help me here? I'm so sorry, because this, look, you're only seeing half of them. I'm just trying to get the booklet out. It just lifts off at the side here, and I can't quite. I'm all fingers and thumbs. I'm so sorry. There's 25 in there, I think. So, let me show you something while we're just perusing our cabochon. Here we go. Coming up at 7:30 as well. My incredible 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 strand quartzite, magnesite, crackle quartz, mother of pearl, shell, clear quartz. Oh yeah, are they beautiful? That'll be my 7:30 showstopper as well. I am going to bring you the cabochon collection. We're just trying to get the box open so you can see, bless you, what you're going to get. Memory serves me right, I think it's about 25 cabochon cut deluxe gemstones that of course you can set, or you can just keep in their beautiful presentation box if you're an avid gem collector, likes looking at your beautiful things. We have done it. We have the power. Thank you, darling. It was a bit tricky, wasn't it?
Yes, it was.
Just because they've got to be secure. This is well worth it. It was worth it because what we've unravelled is that in some of the boxes there are actually more than one cabochon. So look, oh my word, rainbow moonstone, heart-shaped cabochon drops, little rounds of 3, apatite. Look at those. Feast your eyes. Okay. Now I'm just going to check them. Yeah, that is a 1 carat amethyst. We move to a 4 carat blue chalcedony, then a oval shaped Swiss blue topaz. But wow, that is electrifying. 2 carats, excuse me, that pear cut is tanzanite. Himalayan kyanite in the oval, 2 carats. Then we're going down a row just so I can outline what you're getting. Sapphira tourmaline, oh my word, I can't even begin to say how rare that is. Lavender chalcedony, keep going, Ethiopian opal, wow, an evergreen peridot, a minimum of 4 carats of rainbow moonstone, and lastly the chalcedony. Then we move down, here we go, yeah. Did we miss a row out? Sorry if I skipped a row. Oh, sorry, I do beg your parsnips. There you go, 4 carats of rainbow moonstone, 3 carats of chalcedony. There's your 4 carats of the rutile quartz, I beg your pardon. Fancy sea blue chalcedony and an oval-shaped lemon quartz. 3 carats of rhodochrosite. Oh my gosh, this is so rare. 3 carats of rhodochrosite. Look at the quality there, because you've only ever probably seen the mottled white and pink variety. So that is just top dog. Glorious iolite, almost 1 carat of red garnet, a round-shaped idocrase, a 5mm round neon blue apatite that is just sensational. Almost a 1 carat black star navette-shaped diopside. You can almost see the star there underneath. You'll see it close up because of our studio lights. Then we move to 6.5 carats, that's sea blue chalcedony, a set of 3 Russian apatites, set of 3 rose quartzes, and the pink tourmaline. Wow, wow, wee wow. Oh my word. Isn't that fantastic? Goodness me. So 5 by 5, 25 boxes, but not 25 gems, because some of them have 3 in there as well. So actually, 29 gemstones in there. And what, crikey, I'm really stunned by the sapphira. That sapphira tourmaline, that apatite was incredible, and these black star diopside. Gosh, that rhodochrosite though took my breath away. Took my breath away, that one. What a library of gemstones. What a library. And that's all outlined in your cabochon collection. Leaflet. Every tray is truly a one of a kind. No two contents of each tray will be absolutely identical. And it just says, with an incomparable value, it says it in your leaflet. A lady once bought a small collection from us for £89 and later had each piece valued by a friend of hers, a professional jeweller, and it totaled up the valuations came in at over £2,200. And it's only possible because, of course, you know, sometimes we're left with gemstones that on our sister channel, Gems TV and Gemporia, that we just, you know, can't, well, we don't get around to putting into jewellery, so we put into wonderful collection trays. Everything's on there. You need to be dialing now because we're actually going to give you 29 gemstones at an incredible price. There's a little story I was just reading out there. And there is everything you are getting. And can you see up there at the top there, the amethyst is where we started, because on the back you have a sticker that is almost like a holographic sticker, proof of security seal, and that is where you start the list and you go from left to right. Like reading a book, left to right, left to right, left to right. Gonna price slash it as well, let's do it. We can talk about it all night, but we've got so much to fit in. Now we know the value is not even as low as £50, but we're giving you the whole box of those incredible, I mean the Sapphire Tourmaline, the rhodochrosite is just, the black star diopside, just amazing. And that Russian apatite, look at it popping out at you. We're not even going to be as low as under £50 for 29 magnificent jaw-dropping library. Look at the tanzanite. Look at the drop of the tanzanite. Look at the kyanite. Stunning. $34.95. It is a gem collector's dream, but of course the dream is, you remember last night we did the Swags and the Roses mould, and you could put that in your resin or your silver clay or your bronze clay. You could do all sorts. So you could actually set these gems in your pieces. If you're Laura, your wire wrap. Laura's done them prettiest. Could I just grab that Amazonite ring? Would you be in love, darling? And that wire you're using is 0.6. Yeah. I just wanted to use it as a comparison because of the size of the gemstone you used in the kit. This is one of our kits, and Laura has used an Amazonite. And let me just pluck one of these gemstones that would be a kind of a size. Well, the tanzanite, well, the kyanite's even bigger, but hey. You could actually, it's a different, longer, I should say, wire wrap. Look at that, net like a little bird's nest. That's a 0.6 gauge, creating a twisted affair and then setting your gemstone. So it really is, you know, it can be done. Can be done. I appreciate actually these probably are not drilled. So it may be that a little bit of glue is needed, or
there are ways.
There are ways, means and ways. We have ways.
Yeah, I mean, you could net them. There's a lot of intricate wire work that you can do, and so you can go into netting, which would secure it. There is like a prong ring setting.
Yes, of course. Yeah.
That people can do with wire as well. There are also, I think JM are actually getting them in the actual settings. You actually to the gem setting.
Yes, on our gem collector website we had the shanks with prongs ready for you to just make your ring.
Yeah, so, and I know that's something. And also, you know, even if, I mean, I've incorporated it into my wire wrapped necklaces when I've done like one with multi-stones, and you can just capture it as long as you just get the wire over it and secure the back of it. Yeah. You know, there are ways around it. Also, it's really nice just to have that on display. Isn't it? Selling if you have craft fairs or anything like that. Just because, you know, there's a gemstone as we use it in that piece, but here is it in its like finest kind of quality.
Finest so cut and polish and finish. Yeah.
If you had like that thick smoky quartz, and then you could, I don't know whether there's smoky quartz in there, but do you know what, you can compare the difference and see it at its highest quality.
Beautiful. Great idea. Very limited now though, so we need to move quickly. On to the next. Number 50. I've got another wee one of those coming up later on, so we won't talk as much about it, but we'll get to it. We've got the 3 spacer bars. Lots of good ideas there. Sorry? Lazy Daisy. Where's Lazy gone? Where's she gone? Oh, she's skipped. Oh, here she's hiding in the back here. My Lazy Daisy. Here she is. The Viking Knit Wire Weaving Toolkit. So it's actually the kit itself. I've seen the Viking Knit. It's fantastic. I've seen it in the. It wasn't yourself, was it? The other week you did it with satin cord. Did you do it with blue and cream satin? That wasn't you.
That's not Viking. Are you sure that's not French knitting?
No, it was the Viking Knit. It was like a. I'm sure I saw it. Oh well, anyway.
I've done it with wire.
I do it with wire.
You do it with wire, and I've done it with beading thread before. But yeah, and there's I do tend to generally do the Viking knit.
There we go.
Things.
We'll get on to that. And as steps by step, it takes you through the instructions. And basically, this is the kind of effect. It's like a very intricate sort of a gizmo. Well, the picture's there. Instead of gizmo in, it creates a Viking knit, is what they call it. Very effective. Yeah, I saw somebody do it with cord. Would you believe? The satin cords, but it was a pink and white. Easy to use, very accessible. The Lazy Daisy. Let's do it. $34.95, but we're going to price slash it. I'm going to whiz through a few of these because I got too excited about my cabochons. $29.95, £5 off. Tremendous, very accessible. You can use it with the wire. Obviously, it comes. There is actually, if I'm just looking in there, the wire. There is wire in there actually, the copper-coloured wire as well.
Yeah, comes with practice wire.
Comes with a practice wire. Fantastic. Yeah. And there's the felt mats to lay out, and all the instructions are included. And that's the effect that you create when you are using the Lazy Daisy. Fabulous. Okay, and I'm going to bring you my double metal punch now as well, my double metal hole punch with a carbon steel, creating 2 holes for riveting and connections, up to a 16mm gauge there. There we go. I've not seen, I'll be honest, I've not seen the double metal hole punch. But again, it's from our handy beadsmith crafts tools. So you mark with the appropriate size pin, you rotate the pin handle clockwise until the metal is completely pierced, and then turn the pin handle anti-clockwise to remove the pin. So there's a picture basically of how it works. Have you used this? No.
I haven't, but I have seen it used and demoed by Cherry, because she uses it a lot for the anodized aluminium.
Yeah.
And also Debbie Kershaw's used it because she does a lot of the metal stamping.
Metal stamping,
and
yeah.
When you've got the little blank copper blanks on your website, so it's good for making holes for them. Brilliant.
And have you ever tried to put a hole in your leather belt when you've lost the weight, or a bigger hole, or another hole because the belt isn't big enough? Perfect. YYBD41, and the anodized aluminium is a workshop we do, as well as the wire work here as well with the lovely Laura, so check out those workshops on our website. $9.95 for the double metal punch. Do you know, that is what you need, because if you think, I just need to get a hole in this metal, in this leather, or in this fastening, what would you use? You could maybe, you're soldering, maybe you're trying to create burn through it or something, but not through metal, it wouldn't be so easy. I was thinking maybe the leather, you might be able to start to singe your way through it, but tricky. You need your double hole punch. No, a screwdriver and a hammer, you'd start to shatter things and ruin the whole work surface, quite frankly. Box number. Okay, big, gorgeous, sparkling, and I'm going to put these with my aquamarines, which are coming up in a moment. These are almost like, these are your beryls. They look like candy coloured, and they've got a lovely glistening. Look at those two. So there you have it, as Laura just said, you know, the rough hewn gemstone, and here it is in its most polished, beautiful form. But isn't it beautiful in its sort of rough, organic shapes as well? They glisten, those large, multicoloured aquamarines. The Beryl All-Stars. Pretty morganites there, pretty aquamarines. They really are glistening. Can you see that at home? Those are the moist. The green there, and the pink, candy-coloured pink there. Very, very pretty. Love these. Love their organicness. Look at all those colours. I'm going to put that down so you can really see the colours there and the different shapes. Oh, it's like pink snow ice. Low in stock though, FD, GK26, the All-Stars, glistening, and amazing 230 carats. That's such a big carat weight for the Beryl family. What a piece of Beryl to own, and we'd look at it for $12.45. Woof. Again, I can see Laura wire wrapping these.
Yeah, I think they're gorgeous. I just use one as a feature for something.
Yeah, they are, like we said earlier, on your chain.
Yeah. I do like the organic gemstones when they're in their raw form, because it's different.
Yeah.
It just is a talking feature, isn't it?
Yeah, it is, definitely. Most definitely. We're going to price slash it. She's on a mission tonight. She doesn't care. £8.95, under £9. We want them all to be yours. And the aquamarine that I just showed you, I've just had an update. We're going to do this at 8 o'clock. So if you've just seen that and you just think, oh, I'd like those two together, do join me at 8 o'clock. I'll bring you that one then. That'll be my 8 o'clock showstopper. Because at 7:30, I've got the Snow Queen showstopper as well, haven't I? My night owl tonight is those fantastic amethysts. They're just stunning. We've got 2 kits to bring you as well with Laura. Let's do our 7 o'clock showstopper. My box clasp showstopper duo. Last night I did the rainbow moonstone on its own. I did the lapis lazuli on its own. I know you love these, but these are a duo. You get in both. And here they are. One's a lovely pear-shaped cabochon. One is a beautiful cabochon round. And it's the most ancient cut in terms of a gemstone. It takes its name from the old Hebrew cabochon, meaning head, the dome shape. The dome. And you can see that because it looks like the dome of a head. Can you see the rainbow angulorescence there? You're picking that up, the blues there. That rainbow moonstone, if memory serves me right, is about 6.5 carats. And I think the pink, gorgeous rose quartz is 5.5 carats or thereabouts. A lot of silver in there. I think there's at least 2.5 grams in each of those pieces. Now you've got the 2 loops either side. With our box clasp, you press down, open out, really strong, and there's your 925 hallmarking. It's a lot of silver and a strong box clasp. Now we normally sell these individually for $12.95 or thereabouts. They range, don't they? I seem to remember $12.95 sticks in my mind. They vary, but... And there's the pretty pink quartz with the 2 ends. See, that rainbow moonstone is $12.95 in itself. Picking up that rainbow there on the surface there. So that's got the 2 either side in terms of the actual fastening. It's actually a little bit more than I said. There's actually 3.15 grams of silver. Gosh. And then the 2 at the top there. And then you've got the 2 either side there as well, because obviously it comes with the clasp. That just slides in. Lovely professional finish. It could be very simple. You know, the thing about the rainbow moonstone as well is it just goes with everything. So if that's your finish, it doesn't matter. Doesn't necessarily have to colour coordinate because you're safe with the rainbow moonstone. It's nice and easy. And the same with the Pastel Beauty, the rose quartz. Very accessible, isn't it? Let's do it. It's a double whammy showcase stopper. So you're talking normally about £13 each. You're getting the duo for $16.95. And I know you love these clasps, so to actually bundle them up is a big saving. We're giving you one for $12.95, which it is on our website, and the second one for £4. So you could argue a big saving of, well, £8 there, isn't there? £9 actually. £9 saving by getting these 2 together. Leaping off there at me. Professional finish. Big investment in a gorgeous gemstone, a beautiful polish, beautiful cut, and then a lot of silver. Really adds the deluxe element to your jewellery when you're making it or giving it as a gift or just finishing it off for yourself. I can see a pretty pearl bracelet beautifully finished with that, or that pretty pink bundle we did earlier. Gorgeous charm bracelet, perfect, because of course you've got it would take the weight, you've got the gravitas, if you like, of the piece itself. It's weighty, isn't it? $16.95, loadsy there, because you know that's $12.95 in itself. You're getting that one for £4 or vice versa. So we are making an £8 saving, the £9 saving to be exact. Top quality. And we've also got, I beg your pardon. Oh, the kit launch coming up. I'm ever so sorry. I've got you turned up loud. I just can't seem to hear tonight. I'm going to turn you up a bit louder because I'm going, what? I do apologise, everybody. We're going to launch the kit. So new jewellery makers, don't go anywhere, because I'm really emphasising this to you as well as our gorgeous regulars who know there's massive savings to be had, because we'll give you the free DVD and booklet to get you started, and all you need is a kit.
and join guest designer Laura Binding on our intermediate wirework course. The aim of the course is to enhance your wirework skills and take your designs to the next level. You will learn more advanced weaving and binding techniques, which you can incorporate into your jewellery. The full course includes a selection of gauges of wire, a generous scoop of mixed gemstones, a copy of the Wirework Tutorial DVD Edition 3, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios and chance to meet the presenters, and a visit to our Gemstone Museum. All of this for just £79.95. To book your place, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques.
You can now keep in touch by liking Jewellery Maker UK on Facebook. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
It's kit time. We put together a kit and gemstones that we think will work beautifully together. We've added some extra findings, threading materials in there, aside from the wire, beading thread and the monofilament, the elastic I should say. We've added some wire. It's a great kit, works perfectly together. You've got heart-shaped amazonite, you've got the faceted bicones there of your fluorite, and you've got light gorgeous agate 9mm rounds. So 200 carats. They look like amazonite, but they're actually agates. Deceptive, isn't it? They're the 9mm, an unusual size there, but I'm loving it because it falls right in between what we normally do, the 10 and the 8, obviously. 200 carats. Then you've got this wonderful cut and the diversity of your fluorite with its spearmint blues, its purples and its lilacs, and then that pretty bicone cut, 6x5mm, 60 carats. Then the pièce de resistance, because I know you love your hearts. And Laura's designs have been totally inspired by that heart shape. 160 carats, the amazonite hearts that are 10 by 10. As promised, you've got the bronze beading thread, the elastic and the monofilament, our standardized beading materials. Don't worry, new jewellery makers, you get your Jewellery Maker DVD and booklet to get started, to take you through step by step the fundamental basics. We've got the findings, which are the antique bronze coated copper, and they pertain to 98 pieces. Chain, bolt ring clasps, earrings, shepherd hooks. Oh, you got it all there. T-bars, cord ends, balls, eye pins, head pins, crimp covers, crimps, jump rings. It's all there. And we've also got, as a little cheeky extra, 10 metres of the 0.4 gauged copper colour wire and 10 metres of the 0.6 copper coloured wire. And this is what Laura used for that gorgeous ring I just showed you a minute ago, the 0.6. So we've added extra and 20 metres of the copper coloured wire as well. OGGC57, excuse me, I'm just going to take, I'm going for so dry in the throat. Should be £24.95, but we want you to get started. We want to take you through and get going and know how to literally hold and use the jump ring and the clasp and to apply them, and how to actually add them onto that beading thread and literally take you through hand by the hand at your own pace on our DVD and our booklet. There's the DVD if you prefer the personal touch. And on the shows we try to give the live demonstrations we're going to do in a moment. Under £20, $19.95 and 20 metres of wire in there as well, because my regulars are already there, ready to take advantage. I think it's time to go and see some designs though to inspire us further. So even though while we're looking at Laura's designs, remember people are on the phone buying this kit because regulars know all those findings, all that wire, 3 strands, monofilament, elastic as well. You know, it's a big saving. We bundle it together at $24.95 to make a big saving, but you're getting an even better saving at $19.95. And while Laura's doing the twist, let's look at some of her designs. She's getting ahead of me there. She's doing the. She's got a bit of wire attached to a macrame board, and well, you could use your gizmo hook, I suppose. But you want a looser twist, don't you?
I'm just doing this for demonstration. I can't find a twister at the moment.
There we
so
go.
I'm just improvising.
We'll let her twist just for a minute, and I'll show you some of the designs because we are going to do the. Oh, look at this! You see, this is gorgeous. You see, this is the chain. Created a little flower there with the fluorite in the middle, and 3 different drops there. Isn't that pretty? That's just so fashionable.
That's just literally a use up. That is literally what I had left.
What was left over?
I just thought I'm just going to make something with it. So I had so much findings left. I could really be indulgent with the chain.
I love this. I just threw it together. You know. She just says that. I was just there on the train. We were just pulling into the station. I just thought, I'll just quickly make this. Then we've got the hearts. You said you were inspired by the Amazonite hearts, weren't you?
The first thing I wanted to do, as soon as I saw the hearts, I thought, right, I'm going to make a heart within a heart, with hearts, lots of hearts.
Yeah.
The little heart inside with the fluorite is actually a sort of the beaded heart.
Oh yeah.
There is a slightly broken one that's totally my fault. The fluorite is a very soft gemstone, and so be careful when you hammer, because I basically decided to hammer the frame gently after, and I just caught it, so that was totally my fault.
We won't concentrate on that. Then you've made a lovely set of bracelets here, and we've got the coiling round there. All self-complete with the wire, with the agate. Pretty one there as well with the hearts and the agates. Love these earrings as well. These are just beautiful. Look at those. The hearts. Creating your own little jump ring there with the twists I've just seen you doing, and we will come to that. Hearts on the hearts there. And then again, this is a lovely free foam bracelet. That's just like a little jangle
That's
charm.
Just twisted wire gizmos. That's all that is.
Love those. And then we've got these that match that lovely, just threw it together necklace that you just described. And then look at all the jewellery. It just goes on and on. Well, I'm going through it because I want you to show you a fantastic demonstration, but wow, I mean, look, to inspire us further. And look at those. Look at the way those, love the way you've done the graduation.
I actually graduated. Everyone knows me, knows I don't graduate, but luckily there wasn't a lot of purple on there, so it wasn't that big a deal to pick out the sort of darker ones.
Let's concentrate on the ring. Because this is what we're going to. You finished.
I have finished. Yeah, it's not as. If I was at home, it would be a tighter twist again. As you can see, it's a lot more twisted on there, but it's just so that you can get the idea.
Yeah.
By twisting the wire, you're suddenly doubling the strength of it. So it's a 0.6 wire. You can make rings with 0.6 wire, but personally, I prefer not to. You need to do a lot more around the ring shank, make it a lot more stronger. But by doubling it up like that, it suddenly makes it nice and strong and sturdy. That's you.
My dropsy from earlier.
Your dropsy. What is nice about these, are they quartz?
They are the agates.
Oh, the agates.
They look like Amazonites though, don't they?
They're
so beautifully matched.
They are beautiful.
Yeah.
The only reason I thought they might be quartz is because sometimes there's a bit of colour variation through it, but it's nice, it adds interest. But they go on the twisted wire nicely. Hence the earrings, so I was able to actually thread them on.
Yeah.
The drill hole is yeah, and that's all I did, was just threaded it on, because it actually goes on nicely even with it twisted. Won't do it now I want it to, obviously. Obviously it does go on easily because I've just made 3 pieces with it. There you go. If you've got one that's fighting, then obviously just get a new one, because sometimes the drill holes vary.
Yeah, of course, they're natural, the real gems.
So what's nice is if you're using the twister or anything, you always end up with like a little loop. So it's always, I always like to keep that, because you never know when that might come in handy. I know it sounds really mad, but you know, it can be handy to have. So what I'm doing is I've got a long length of wire that I've twisted. It's probably about a metre, just short of a metre.
Yeah.
I like to have too much wire as opposed to not enough.
Yeah.
So thread the beads sort of centrally to the actual middle of the long length of wire. Okay. What I want to do is I'm just going to bend. We'll move my hands out the way for you in a moment. Just bringing the wire around one side, and then the other one around there, so you can see exactly what I've done there. There you go. See that? Mm-hmm. So put one round that way and one round that way. And what I'm going to do is just kind of frame the gemstones. So what I'm doing is just bringing them both round, little by little. I'm just threading them around, so they're actually starting to frame the the bead now.
Yes.
Okay, so you just do that for a couple of times. And when you're sort of happy, you don't want to do too much because it's going to create like a nice little nest effect. There you go, creates a nice nest effect. So now when I've got a wire at the top and a wire at the bottom, okay, and that's where you want the wires to be. You don't want it to be like that. You want it to be like that. I'm going to place it on the ring mandrel. Now, normally whenever I make rings, I always say go up 1 to 2 sizes, depending on the style of ring you're doing. On this one, I'm actually going to say go the exact same size, if not slightly smaller.
Oh.
Because we're not actually going to be wrapping the ring shank in any way. As you can tell on this one, there is no wrap. Well, there is very slight, but it's just to kind of bind it together as opposed to actually anything else. I put that there, you can just see there where it's gone around. Okay, so what happens is when I'm putting this on the ring size, it's going to adjust itself and it'll sort of go up or down a little bit. So if you just go slightly smaller, it allows for it to come down a little bit and change its size. So if I'm just going to imagine I want an N. So I've got this wire. This is a tiny tricky bit. Only try it because it's fiddly. Okay. So what I'm doing is I've got the wire, I've wrapped it around the sides, and what I've done is I've taken the bottom wire, I've wrapped it around one. So what I'm going to do is just moving that top wire out of the way. Just bring it all the way around. Now, hopefully you can see that. If I just bring it like that, can you see?
It's just jumped up, isn't it?
That's it, and I'm just trying to show you it from a better angle so you can see what I've done. I've just kind of brought it around this wire here. Can you see that? So it's there, look, when we move all my hands. Hopefully you can see it.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's just locking it basically. Should just took it off, it's easier. And now what you're going to do is you need to take the ring off and then reposition it the other way. Because if I was to just wrap that top wire around, you'd have 2 different size parts of the ring.
Right.
Because obviously it's graduated to size. And then you would just reposition and repeat.
Do the same.
Okay. And I'm just going to do that quickly. I'm not actually, you take more care. And then again, I can show you. Right. Just going to kind of thread it through.
And lock it.
And lock it, okay?
That's a good tip there, the turning it upside down, because obviously, like you said, it would taper.
So if you can see from there, it's not the tidiest at the moment, but you can just see where it's kind of, it's locked at the top and locked at the bottom, okay? And now, like I said, this is a bit fiddly, but you can see now why I say go down a size as well, because it's moving about all the time. And then all you do is I've got one wire on one side. You see how I'm using my finger to actually hold the ring as well, to help keep its shape, and you can adjust it and sort of sort it out a little bit as you go along. This is one to take a little bit of time with, okay? But I'm just moving it about with my fingers, and now I'm just getting it so I want the bottom bit to, the back bit's going to sit together, but the side bits are going to be what are going to be filled in. So I've got one wire coming this way, one coming that way. Just take one of the wires, it doesn't matter which one, and I'm just going to pull. I don't want to pull it too tight, I just want to pull it together, okay? And I'm just wrapping that ring shank, but I'm actually wrapping it just loose. I'm not wrapping it really tight, I just want to sort of bind the wires. And repeat on the other side, so I'll just do that quickly. Sorry, my hands are in the way, but I'm just trying to do it. Whoops, got a runner. And you can see, just doing it again. Okay, and then with these wires, just come back to the stone itself
And start to wrap
and
around.
continue to wrap around. Obviously, this is done quite rushed and it's not looking as neat as the other one, but you can get the idea.
You get the principle. of
You know, you can just both wires, wrap them around, and then to make, obviously you don't want ends.
No, how do we finish off?
So all I did was I wrapped it around till I actually ran out of wire until I was happy, and I'm just going to snip. So I've got a little length, the excess off, and all you do is just kind of hide it into the nest of wire.
I think we had that question once, didn't we? How do we finish off our wire wrap rings?
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
this is a different way to normal, to be honest, because normally it's done on a shank. But you basically just want to feed it in. You want
Yeah.
to make sure it's I mean,
Compact.
yeah, and you want to make sure it's not going to
stick into you.
stick through.
Yeah.
So just hook it round and just sort of tuck it in and make sure it's not going to come back out. And then with this one, it would just go around and secure that, and then you would just repeat that And again, you could wrap it on the shank if you wanted to, but that way it makes sure that there's no sharp edges anywhere.
Lovely.
The tighter you twist the wire, the stronger it's going to be, because although that is still strong, it's not as strong as that one.
I can see that's a tight twist.
That's really tight twist.
Yeah,
So,
lovely. Thank you, darling. Thank you very much.
No
Great
worries.
demonstration there. Under £20. Right, I think it's time to launch. We're going to launch the Snow Queen? Come on then, let's do the Snow Queen showstopper.
We all know you need the right tools for the job, so here at Jewellery Maker we have designed a kit to make sure you have all the essentials to join in with the fun. With round nose, flat nose and wire cutter pliers, as well as a reamer, tweezers and a bead scoop, you've got everything you need in one place for just $9.95. We provide the tools, you provide the skills.
Okay, I'm going to do my Snow Queen show any minute now, but because we're on the subject of wire, we're going to give you a double whammy, and we're going to give you the 0.8 gauge, which is perfect for the shanks and can be used in a very similar way that we've just demonstrated in Laura Binding's fantastic ring. But we're going to give you a mega deal. It's the 0.8 gauge. It's 100 meters of the copper coloured wire. If you've got your lazy daisies, if you've got your mandrels, if you've got your gizmos, you need to be dialing now, because this offer is only till 9 o'clock tonight. Miss it at your peril. QAJM62. That's all I'm saying. Please join me on the phone lines ASAP, because this is an absolute doozy of a deal. It's a double showstopper. We've just responded live to the, what's the word? Well, we're responding live to the demand, quite frankly, of that kit and loving the wire. So let's bring you more. Wasn't scheduled, but we're going to do it anyway. Yay! Normally it's $24.95. It's 100 meters after all. And we gave you a whopping 20 meters in that last kit, but you got 100 in the 0.8. And I know the 0.8 is the absolute #1 uno numero favorite of all our jewelry makers. If you're just going to pluck out one wire for your first go, or just your first, this is what I need the most of, this is what we use for our shanks, our torques, our bracelets, it's brilliant, isn't it?
It's the most versatile, and I think if you have just got that kit, it's the finishing touch, because if I'd have had 0.8, then you know, what I could have done with that kit would have been even more.
Yeah.
So, you know, I wouldn't have had to double up the wire or anything like that, and you know, it gives you that more versatility, so that would just be the finishing touch.
There we go. So let's add it to the order, because we're not even going to give it away as low as $24.95. That is the price on our website. We're giving a whopping price reduction on this. 100 meters goes a long way of the best-selling, the favorite 0.8 gauge. £10 off, $14.95, the favorite. And as Laura said, what she could have done with that kit, had she had a bit of 0.8, it would have made those 20 meters of the 0.6 gauge go even further. $14.95, but it's only till 9 o'clock. Once this is back on the shelves at 9 o'clock, it will be $24.95. So it's an absolute doozy of an offer. We can't afford to miss out on that one. And so versatile, so malleable as well, but so strong. I mean, this is what's so great about the 0.8. It lends itself in both camps. It's got a foot in both camps there. £10 off is £10 towards our Snow King, £10 towards our green amethyst, purple amethyst, £10 towards our aquamarine at 8 o'clock. Absolutely unmissable. Loads of you there. Well done to you. Ring the free phone number, you know, and you can feel the weight of that. And don't forget, we were talking about the weight of postage and packaging earlier. $2.95. You've already ordered tonight. You're not going to pay that again. Add that hefty coil to your actual order, and it's not going to cost you any more in terms of postage and packaging. And you're saving yourself £10, so it's a win-win. Whatever you do, don't miss out. Don't miss out. Make sure you're dialing. Do you know, if you know she's working or she's out, or you know the neighbour has gone down the road to have a sherbet, then make sure you get her one, because you've got your 30-day money-back guarantee. Do you know what I mean? You've got that money-back guarantee, and that's our whopping £10. And we all like a bargain. We all like to save money as well. So £10 is a big saving, especially on Jewellery Maker. We've just had 5 strands go for a tenner, haven't we, earlier?
Imagine if you got that chocolate bundle.
That chocolate bundle. I thought you were just talking about chocolate then.
Back on that chocolate.
Oh, what chocolate? What chocolate?
Chocolate theme tonight.
The chocolate bundle.
That chocolate bundle, because you had the antique bronze, and obviously antique bronze and the copper go beautifully together.
Fabulous. Big £10 towards that.
Yeah.
I've had some texts. Brilliant. Come on then, let's read one quickly. Hello, Mrs. Lee in Kent. Oh, hello, Laura, she says. When I was about 9 years old, I thought it would please my dad if I made some extra holes in his new belt. We're on about the double hole punch. And she says his old one of 30 years had snapped, and the saddler said it would take a week to restitch the old one. So I got a 6-inch nail, a large hammer, and proceeded to lay the belt on my mom's mahogany table and bash it away. Oh, sadly, I had no idea that my kind deed would leave a rather large hole through the middle of the table. I will add here that I didn't sit down for, shall I say, weeks. Read out the end to me then. Oh, you poor sweet girl. I didn't sit down for a fortnight. I didn't sit down. F. I might have come down in 2 texts, you see. But oh, Mrs. Lee in Kent, bless your heart.
Bless.
Never forgiven. Oh, you were trying to do something nice. Should have the double hole punch, really. You know,
Yeah,
bashing away with a nail there. Bless you, bless you. Good evening to you. Let's do some Snow Queen. That's a great story. I know, when you're trying to help as a kid and all you do is muck it up. The thought was there, do you know? How could you be chastised for that? The thought was there. We were trying to be helpful. Alrighty. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 strands. It's almost like 9 really, because of that nuggety strand there of those big quartzite nuggets. Oh, look at those. A massive 630 carats. Then next to them we've got those delectable, beautiful cultured pearl nuggets. Real cultured pearls in that ivory white. Next to them we've got the cream shell corner drilled squares that are centimetre by centimetre. So the mother of pearl on there on the shell is exquisite. Then we've got the smaller 4mm, absolutely flawless, clean, absolutely eye clean quartz rounds on a 30cm strand, 50 carats. That's the one with the blue tassels there, really high end. Next to that, and it's great to see that because you see the difference between clear quartz and when it's given the crackle effect. That's the crackle quartz, 8mm rounds, and that's 170 carats. You can really see how different the effect is when we crackle the quartz. Next to that, we've got the shell ovals there, the cream shell ovals that are 9 by 6mm. Leading up towards the end here, we have the quartzite there as well in the rounds. So we have the nuggets there that are 630 carats, then we've got the 250 carats of the 10mm rounds, and last but not least, the magnesite with a little silvery manganese, 200 carats, 8mm. Magnesium oxide there, the dendritic rivers. So 9 strands. Snow Queen, Snow White. Really, really gorgeous. I'm just going to lay these out so you can see the shapes and you can appreciate just the effects that can be created by the luster, the crackle, the clarity, the rivers. Look at those, aren't they handsome? Really beautiful. Oh, there's one hiding his light under a bushel there. Are they fantastic? Look at those pearls, the clarity, the clear quartz. Are they beautiful? Let's do it. 8 amazing strands, but it's like 9. 6, excuse me, can't catch my breath. 1695. It is 8 strands, but I always think of those large quartzite nuggets as 2 strands because it's almost like doubled up. Because it's the length of a single strand twice over in 1 strand, isn't it? So it's like 2. 1695, that's perfect stash leading into, the snowdrops of, not to wish away your life with the autumn and the winter, but the decorations, pretty, they're like your black staple gems, aren't they? You'll use them over and over again. Just irresistible. Let's get those pearls out because they're fabulous, aren't they? Shell, pearls, quartzite, clear quartz, crackle quartz, magnesite, beautiful. Rounds, nuggets, corner drill squares, ovals, faceted rounds, real pearls. Oh, I'm loving the price. $16.95 for those gorgeous, gorgeous strands. 8 fabulous strands. How fabulous are your designs going to be? Because, you know, yes, we can add colour to it, but I'm loving the fact that they just look so great together anyway. Look at those pearls. They're beautiful, aren't they? They've all got their part to play. And actually, I'm just they're hiding under there, but look at those, the clear and the crackle there. Aren't they good? You can really see the difference, can't you, between them? The effect. Yeah, I love the crackle. It's just got such a inner sparkle, hasn't it? Really beautiful. 8 amazing strands. 8 with very different optical properties, shapes, sizes. All right, it's going to be quick and fast paced now for the next half an hour until I do my 8 o'clock aquamarine. And then don't forget, I also have my purple mist. It's a double whammy showstopper at 8 o'clock. My purple mist. So we've had the pinks, we've had the whites, we've had the blues. We're giving you all the colours tonight. Great shapes there as well. That'll be a double whammy. We'll play my aquamarine strand there as well. And my night owl tonight is the irresistible beauty of those amethysts. I know those drops are just a little bit of heaven, aren't they? Yeah. Right, half an hour of fast-paced action. And we've got a second kit with Laura. New to the late kit, only been on today's show. It is an amazing scoop. Oh my word. Citrine, smoky quartz and red garnet. But just look at the glyptography. Can you see the little leaf shapes? Yeah. Aren't they fantastic? Look at the faceting on those garnets there. Triangular. Oh, you're going to love these shapes. I've got leaf shapes, checkerboard faceting, ovals. They are sensational. Garnets, smoky quartz and citrine. Rich, rich gems. Look at the gold of those citrines. They are carved like leaves. They do look beautiful. Oh, you're gonna, oh, and the smoky quartzes as well, and then the garnets. I've got faceted rounds, faceted pear cuts, lovely emerald cuts there with a checkerboard face. Oh, that is a deluxe. That is beautiful, top quality. That is an absolute cracking deluxe box. PBGH74. I love it, but they're last in stock. And that is a cracking price. Again, it's got to be close to over 100 in there. Under £10. Have a look and see. You know you're guaranteed your 30-day money-back guarantee. That is a box that will not disappoint. That is a box of delights that will bring you joy as you open it and start to investigate and separate the 3 different gem types in there. But they go beautifully together. You've got all bases covered there. The autumn browns there, the November citrines, and the January garnets, the birthstones as well. Alrighty, first time on the Late Show, that one, don't miss it, last in stock as well. First time on the Late Show as well, box number 4 is these beautiful amethysts. Look at these and the big rounds. Ameturine, I should say, because we've just seen the golds, yeah. Look at that, there's only one place in the world these come from, Bolivian mines. Can you see that at home? Can you see the golds in there? I'll put it down on the white surface because you can see it a bit better there, yeah. This is so rare. So one place in the world you get your ameturine from. It's like your tanzanite, the Bolivian mines. Very rare because it's almost a natural diffusion of 2 quartz families, 2 camps in the quartz family, amethyst and citrine. And they both create in nature at different temperatures, so you can't fake it. You can't heat up quartz to look like it. They have tried to, but all they end up doing is flooding amethyst to look like citrine because they both grow at different temperatures. They also have a different iron content in them in terms of a percentage of iron. So even if you were trying to manufacture and diffuse like heat treatment and diffuse into it with the element of iron as a mineral, as a metal I should say, you just can't. You would have to create something that was plastic, man-made in that way, because you can't fake it. So very rare indeed, very beautiful. That fusion. You have got amethysts on there. You've got some that are very golden and purple, some that are more golden, some that are more pink. But it is your ameturine, and it is, oh, first time for me this year, 310 carats. Whoa! For a big strand like that, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, close to 40 individual amethyst ameturines. My word, it's like Christmas has come already. That is tremendous. Absolutely tremendous. You can't really tell where it stops and starts. The diffusion is so subtle. So subtle. It's almost like liquid cordial that hasn't quite diluted into the other. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Wow, what a bargain that was. Woo, itchy. Oh, right. Am I going to have an argument? We're going to have an argument, going to have a bust up, got an itchy nose. Right, these are my satin cords. Oh, I like these. You've not heard that one before? Itchy nose, going to have an argument. It's like your itchy hand, you either give the money or receive the money. Itchy ear, someone's talking about you. No? Nobody heard of these?
I heard of
The itchy nose. The ear, someone's talking about you. And in the hands, that's whichever hand it is, you give them.
Yeah, one's money's coming in, one's money going out.
But itchy nose, going to have an argument.
Oh God.
Uh-oh, don't mess with me. What are you saying over there, Laura? Oh, typical of Laura, that, isn't it?
I got itchy nose.
Do you know what I mean?
mean?
Fight, fight, fight. No. You'll be fighting over these, though. Look at these. Oh, it's the goldy gold, bronzy gold. Really, you know, oh, actually 24 carat, yellowy. And then silky, minky black, navy blue, bright red, purple, luscious silver. Ooh. Deep bronze, and then a lighter gold, minky gold, lighter gold, bright 24 karat gold, coppery gold, bronze, light silvery grey, purple, red, black. That's the best way to describe it. And that is 50 meters of the satin cord pack. That is 10 spools. Festive. I'm feeling festive. VMGP 61. VMGP 61. The last spools of satin cord I had were like the festival ones, weren't they? The bright neons, the pinks. These are fab, aren't they?
They're lovely. They're really lovely and earthy.
Yeah.
You know, perfect for. I mean, they are perfect for people that do macrame, the goddess bracelet, you
obviously,
know, with the cord
yeah,
and everything else. But you know, for me, I love to use them just simply to hang pendants from.
Yes, we had one yesterday. I was showing this, exactly that. You look at your thing and I'll just do exactly what... Oh, sorry everybody. Oh, that hurt, didn't it? This is the silver clay, and that is just the black satin cord and hanging a pendant from it. And you would use one of your... I actually had one of your... Here we go. One of your wire wrap pendants here. Just using a bit of that lovely cord to wire wrap. There you go. There it is in situ. I think this is a slightly thicker one I've got here, but because we do the different ones. But just to give you the effect, you know, just hanging from, I know, you know, or one of your wire wrapped.
Yeah, see, I would just probably pop that on a nice, like the real chocolatey coloured one or something.
Yeah.
You know, or maybe even
one of these.
a couple of different coloured wires, you know.
Ooh, a few of those, you know, the browns and the golds together. Maybe mix those two together at the end there.
Yeah, put a couple together.
That hanging from there.
Them. Yeah.
It's nice and simple. I love that, and I'd wear that. That'd be gorgeous, wouldn't it? So we cannot miss out. I'll be bringing you those smoky quartzes in a minute. So, well, in the next half an hour. So stay with me. 50 meters, $9.95. But we're gonna get festive. We're gonna get festive just for tonight, and tonight only till 9 o'clock. So we must jump on our festive offer. Mikey knows. He's giving me the nod. And he's like, yeah, you know, we'll only have an argument about it otherwise. Itchy nose. We'll only fall out about it. $7.95. Because you know they're $9.95 normally on the show. But for you, you beautiful jewellery makers, we're going to give it to you for $7.95. And perfect, as Laura, you've got your earthy tones in there, but you've got your glitzy, lovely, I'd mix up all those minks and those golds and those browns together. There's just something that's very pretty about that, and your macrame and your jewellery making. Very pretty indeed. Lots of the gems fit onto them as well, because they are about 1 millimetre thick, and each one is a 5 metre spool, so 50 collectively. Price slashed down to $7.95. VMGP 61. Ooh, put the purple with the amethyst. I've got a bundle, is that right? Which box was it, sweetie? I am going deaf tonight, aren't I? Sorry, I'm so sorry, Dion. You are speaking perfectly clearly. I just can't seem to hear. I love this strand. I didn't think I'd ever see this strand again. Must be really last of stock. Last 21, because when I showed it before, it was so popular. I love it. Look at the colours of that moonstone. You love your moonstone, don't you?
Do love
It's your favourite. You'd love this strand. She's probably already got it. Peaches, silvers, golds. She has got it. I knew it. Oh, look at the Angela essence there. Oh, it's beautiful. Did you keep them together or did you separate them, Laura?
I used them with sunstone.
Oh yes, it's those muted new tones. Yeah.
Garnet. There's like the orangey garnet.
The specitite or the
they had them in the same.
hezonite. Yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh,
Those,
lush.
Really fiery
pop.
colours.
Bit of pop in there.
Yeah.
Great idea. I'm gonna steal that idea. But I won't get much chance because these are the last 21. Look at that Angela essence there. Look at that shiller. Oh, these are. I'm tempted to just leave these. What? Put me down for 2. I just love these as is, just dangling, just flippy flopping. This is ridiculous. $9.95. That's silly, silly, silly. Buy 2 because you'll want 2 for that price. Look at them. They're absolutely fabulous. And again, so complimentary on the skin tone, so complimentary with whatever you're wearing, really. Don't even really need to colour match or colour code. Last in stock. Oh, trust me, these are a steal. The quality and the tones and the lovely shimmering Angela essence on the surface of the moonstone, the glow, oh, I'm in love with the strand. Are we going to go to Gretna Green, me and this strand? $9.95 FJGK 77. Last 5 now. Oh, never see it again. Well done to you. Congratulations. More, bring me more. Oh, yes. It's got to be Imperial Topaz. Oh, you can just tell by the quality. It's a very gentle colour. Almost like a champagne colour, like a sherry colour. This is the biggest strand of Imperial Topaz I've seen because we had a beautiful strand that was sort of a satin finish. It's the most valuable of your topaz at the moment, only coming from the Ouro Preto mines in terms of, you know, commercially, worldwide. Tiny, there's only about 3 miners digging there a day and so little. When we were there for like 3-4 days, nothing came out of the ground at all. The Portuguese, what it means, black gold. Oh, just amazing. Sherry colours, champagne colours. Oh my word. You need to trust me on this, right? I've just heard you are getting the most highly valued, the most beautiful, the rarest topaz, the topaz that is so difficult to source. We're going to price slash it. She says I'm going to clear the vault. She wants everybody to have the top dollar, the top dog for a topaz. You know, because all topaz is white if it is heated, but this is natural. So this is your rarest. This is what the Tsars wore in Russia before, you know, the war. This is what all the princesses had sewn into their garments and in their crowns, the crown jewels of Russia and Europe. Your imperial topaz, that hence the name, imperious, imperial. It is just so utterly divine. Very gentle champagnes, very gentle sherry colours. Join me on the phone line now. Put your name down for 3 because this price is so ridiculous. Because we're not Oh, you're not stopping there, are you? We're not stopping. That is a great price. I've sat here and said it myself. We never see this on our sister channel in terms of jewellery because we can't source it to set in enough to do a line of jewellery. It's financially, it's just so hard to come by that to set it in jewellery, we haven't got enough to do, you know, to actually devote the airtime to and say, oh, I've only got 3 rings. That's all that came on the ground. Look at this. It's the biggest strand I've ever seen of it. A massive 140 carats. Didn't think I'd ever witnessed that. And I could have a whole bracelet. Oh my word. Go on then, do it. I dare it look. I dare it look. I'm getting the gin ready. You tell me, Laura, because I can't look. What's she done? What's she done?
Ooh, it's going to hurt.
It's going to hurt, is it?
It's going to hurt, yeah.
Oh, go on then. Just say it, Laura. Put me out of my misery.
$12.95.
What? Sorry, everybody. I know the cat's just ran out the room. $12.95. The dog won't come back in either, will he? $12.95. Oh, that hurt. You've wounded me. Do you know we said we're going to have an argument? Ooh, yeah. I'm going to get violent. $12.95. I don't do violence, I just do love. Oh my word, that is just ridiculous. I know you want to clear the vaults for this vast truckload coming, but heavens above, do we want to stay in business? Laura's got children, babies to look after. She's in the prime of her life. She doesn't want to be out on the street destitute because she's got no money. You've got to feed her a few biscuits every now and again. You can't go around selling strands for $12.95. She says, buy this strand and go make some jewellery and sell it, and your quid's in. Like that. She'll have you up the chimney in a minute. $12.95. This is ridiculous. Oh my word. That was a call to action. That was a call to get on the phone and not miss out. I've never seen anything quite like it in all my born days. QXRU8. Shocking? It's absolutely abhorrent. Oh my word. You know the you know that programme Whitechapel and how it'd be a bit horrific? This is even more horrific than that. This is X-rated, this is. We shouldn't even be putting this on the screen. It's so naughty. And it's not even after the watershed. Heavens above, with only about an hour, 10 minutes left. I would hate to think what would happen if we were on after 9 o'clock. Maybe it's just as well. Maybe it's just as well when things like this are happening. Oh. Okay, calm down. A mystery box. Here, I want you to use your imagination. I present to you a box. I'm doing my Marceau. Pick up the invisible box. Oh, it's heavy. It's also a bit lopsided, isn't it? Perhaps I pick it up like that. What's in the mystery box? Shake, 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 shake. Feels heavy. Shall I tell you what was in somebody else's mystery box? Because this lovely lady, because I asked you to let me know if you bought one of our mystery boxes, what did you get? Well, lovely Debbie Horton, and this was in August, she emailed me because it was after we'd done a mystery box bundle. She says, hi Fee, just to let you know, I ordered the mystery box last week. So, I don't know how big it'll be. This is a bit gigantic, if you don't mind me saying so, but Debbie's mystery box. Mystery. I received within it 3 beautiful strands of rhodochrosite ovals and rectangles, and a pink adventurine strand. So 4 amazing strands. I've made 2 bracelets and a ring and a pendant, and I have loads left. Well worth a look. Many thanks. That was Debbie Horton. Many thanks to you, Debbie. Can I just say the box isn't going to be this big, not for 4 strands. I'm not even going to say it's going to be 4 strands necessarily. I just ask people, what did they get in the mystery box? Because the thing is, you order it, it's a bit of fun, but the value of the box is going to be greater than what you pay for it. In terms of what we sell here on Jewellery Maker. So it could be findings, it could be wire, it could be soutache, it could be hair combs, it could be gems, it could be glitter, it could be paste, it could be tools, it could be DVDs, it could be cord, it could be a signed photograph of Laura, it could be, you just don't know. You just don't know. But the worth, or rather not even that, because that suggests the worth of the gemstones. The price of the individual components is far greater than what you're paying for the mystery box. So and Debbie's box, I'm pretty sure the one we sold that night was $14.95. Or rather, no, the one we were selling when she emailed in, because I don't know how much Debbie paid for her mystery box. So we've done them at $14.95 and $19.95. So this is going to have even more in it. So this is $19.95. So whatever you get in your box, and don't forget, you know, the idea is what's in there we sell for a greater price than £20, obviously. But if you don't like it, send it back. But isn't it exciting to have something arrive and you just think, oh, what's it going to be? What am I going to make? Because everything in life sometimes is so planned, or we know. So it's nice to have surprises. It's like having a birthday, isn't it?
I'm a sucker for surprise.
Are you a sucker for a surprise?
Yeah, if there's anything that's a mystery, that I have to buy it.
There you go, she's already ordered 2. $19.95. Just, it's a great one to send to somebody as a present. You know, you could actually be there with them and open and say, I actually don't know what's in this. Have you ever seen those heirloom hunters and that? And it's an American show, and they buy boxes from people Storage, yeah, but storage hunters with a
hunt-
twist.
Storage hunters and storage wars. And
Storage
stuff.
wars, that's
Yeah,
it. And
we've
they're
watched
buying
that.
these boxes of stuff, and one man made thousands out of it. I'm not saying that's what you're going to, but it's just the gamble, isn't
They
it?
did this walk in and go, there's $500 there. And it's
I
like, it's like,
know,
you're
it's
thinking,
like-
really?
I
But
know.
no, they do. They just open it up and there's just boxes and they have no idea what's in it. They've just got to guess. And
Yeah.
sometimes it's rubbish.
Sometimes you win, sometimes you lose.
Yeah.
All I can say in this is it's a win-win because everything in there sells on our own channel for way above $19.95. Can I just say it won't be a box like this? Might make that, but thank you for the essence of a bit of fun. $19.95. We forget about the mystery box, don't we? Often, you see, so we like to show it every now and again. SGG C41. There we go. The mystery hands take away the mystery box. Ooh, some lovely sari silk. Now it's called a scrap bag, which I don't like because that suggests they're rubbish, but they're not, because they're an assorted bunch of silk pieces in a really beautiful, rich variety of colours. So great for embellishing, whether you make your quilts, whether you make your muffin men that I was talking about earlier, textile work, using it with your resin, or just all sorts. So it's a wonderful bag of your silk sari edges, tapestry, just things that you can make. You can make those little. What do you call those little cushions that when people make them out of, and they attach to them baby things? They're almost like a memory cushion or something when they were little, and they make them out the baby grows and just tie on dummies.
It's
and
like memory.
like a memory thing, yeah. I don't know what they call them. Patchwork things, yeah. Lovely for making your little patchwork. We used to do the little patchwork lavender bags for your socks and your smalls drawer, should we say. If you love using your textiles and your different materials, this is a great one. There's loads in there. That is jam-packed. That is jam-packed. Loads of different lovely colours and prints in there as well. Lovely. I'm dying to see what's in there. They're just $6.95, and it's come on. Oh, let's have a look. We'll never get it back in again. We haven't got time. Or can I just look at this one? It's just so pretty. Just quickly while we get something else on. Well, I'll do something else. Oh, I say. Oh, look at this one. Oh, there you go. You just don't know what you're going to get. Look at that. That lovely. Like that. There we go. Put it all back. Put it all back. Cram it in. Right, going to bring you a brand new strand. Oh, I love it. Oh, 10 minutes time. We were talking about one of the big trends for the autumn is the animal print. This is Mexican opal. Heavens above, look at the size of it. You've been looking at Steve Bennett's blog on that. Oh, look at the opalescence in that bad boy. Can I show? Oh, hold on a minute. We've got to get that. We've got to get that. Oh, crikey, there's low. It's like a golden, it's glowing, it's on fire. I can't show, oh, I'm just not getting it. I just need to show you. Oh, there. Oh, can you see it at home? Can you see the fire in there? Oh, maybe. Hey, oh, it's there. It's there. Look at those red nuggets as well. Wow. Oh, wow. Oh, Harry. Hey. Oh, cool. I tell you what, that's a. Oh, hey, hello. Are we getting a bit of it now? Aye. Thank you. Oh, that is a cracking strand. Anyway, I was on about the Steve's blog about looking for fire opal. Oh, what? Number 6. Righty. This would go beautifully with the Amazonite and fluorite and agate kit that Laura was working with earlier. Here we go. These are wonderful drops, aren't they? 260 carats of the Amazonite ovals, 18 by 13 millimeters. Pretty ovals, aren't they? Some are mottled and darker, some are lighter. Very complementary pastel shades. They look very pretty with the moonstones and the sunstones. Spearmints, blues. Handsome looking strand that. I love those drops. They're big, aren't they? Lovely tones to that Amazonite, natural Amazonite. 260 carats, a gem of well-being. Oh yeah. Just drilled at one of the top ends, the shoulders as it were, of the gemstone. $6.95 for that gorgeous strand. Beautiful. Under £7, but I'm very low in stock. Oh, so much money in penny. $6.90 stock. JRGP 76. Under £7. Okay, what's up next? All right. Ooh. I know you love your labradorite, but we really are coming to the end of some extremely high-end strands there. There we go. Now let the labradorite do the talking. You know, you don't want to over-egg the pudding. Look at those. Lovely. Ooh, yeah. You were back to Mary Berry last week, weren't you? Egg custards. That's what they were making. Along with those tweels. I do love the Great British Bake Off. I'm sad, I know. But I can't wait for Strictly either. Oh, I've got my other half addicted to it now. I used to think, what is she watching? And now he's addicted. He says it's great. But the thing is, they make you hungry and you want to start eating tarts and buns and brioches and... Oh, now do not miss out on 135 carats of fabulous, puffy, faceted labradorite graduated coins, because they are going down in price. It should not be, because just look at this quality. Oh, there's so much labradorescence here. So much. Oh, again, I'm just hopeless at being able to... There we go, there's loads on them. But again, that's what the 30-day money-back guarantee is all about. You'll see it when you get them home. Play with them. £6 off, very last in stock. First come, first serve. You won't stop gazing at their beauty. And they're top quality, these ones, because you're seeing so much of the labradorescence there. Can you see that at home? Yeah, there's loads on every single one there. Really top drawer. And they graduate up to some really big sizes there as well. Just move them around, you'll start to see all of that wonderful shimmer from gold to blue to violet. Beautiful. Just so pretty. They seem to have so much magic held within them, you know. They look so dark and mysterious, and then they just, you know, if you give your jewellery movement, that's when you really see them come to life. Oh, they're magnificent. Magnificent quality. Every angle are there. Pretty. Don't have to leave them, don't want to, but I have to leave them $11.95. I've got them. 2 T-bar. They're almost like the twist effect that Laura made in that first kit with the Amazonite, aren't they? With the wire, the 0.6 wire. 3 toggle clasps, already twisted, sterling silver with my rose gold. And there's the little attachment on one end, and they're really firm, really strong, 14mm toggle, 27mm T-bar. And don't forget that can be a decorative link, and you can use the end then to make your cufflinks, or use them for their purpose as a toggle. So a matching set. 3 of them, 95 sterling, and then the rose gold plate. Top quality, really sturdy, really thick. That wasn't jumping about, wasn't he? Really thick. Here we go. Wow, $9.95 for all 3. Really strong, very decorative, because they've got that lovely twist to them, haven't they? Very decorative toggles there. Or separate them, as we said, make them go further. 3 sets for a mere $9.95. Oh! Sorry, it's that fly. He's just like going right into... He's been annoying us all night, hasn't he? And he's really in a dozy mode, but he was just like... So like, oh my God, I'm going to boss out. I did nearly, because he was like intrusive. He was invading my space. And let's face it, I'm going to have an argument with him. Right, what's next, darling? When he's that close, he looks ginormous as well. When it's like there between the eyes, it looks like a giant blunderbuss coming towards you. It's horrible, yeah. These, however, are not. These are fabulous, and these are our antique bronze copper crib covers. I just want to separate a couple here. You look at the size of the pack. Loads of them, 50 grams. They are... Oh, somebody actually told us how many were in the 50 grams. Oh, and now you can't remember what it was. Over 200, was it? It's got to be. So there you go. There it is, opened out. 275, was it? We reckon there's 275 crimp covers or close to that number in our 50 grams. Thank you for that text. I can't believe you took the time to actually count. Or did you just set the kids to that?
It's a punishment for the kids.
I do need your help, darling. Would you mind just sitting here and counting these? Can you count up to 300? Really? Off you go. Well, I'll be impressed if you can do that. You'll get a biscuit, you will. That's what you do. So 50 grams, thanks to a lovely text we had, we're close to 275 of these. They're the crimp covers, but they're also, they can be, once they're closed, as you can see they're open for you to close over the crimp, they just give a lovely decorative ball effect. The antique bronze copper crimp bead covers, 50 grams, $9.95, and we think there's over 275 in there. That is a Billy bargain. MOG P26, and I love them. I've often asked, and I've asked Laura, and I've asked the many guest designers, I've often said, is that a crimp cover or a ball? I can't, you know, sometimes it's hard to tell, and they usually say it's both. I ran out of the ball, so I've started using the crimp covers. I'm like, genius, because I can't tell the difference anyway. It's time for the 8 o'clock double whammy showstoppers. It's aquamarine with an hour to go, and then that fire opal. Did you see me just glance over there before we just went to that little showstopper music? Because it was the fire in that opal is speaking to me. I'm determined to show you because there's loads. Anyway, let's do the aquamarine. Let's go from the cool water, the calming waters, soothing waters of our aqua gem, named after the aqua water, mare meaning sea, and then we'll go to the fire, the volcanic fire of the opal. Great contrast. JJR U31, 80 carats and graduated, so those wonderful faceted rice beads, big in the middle there, and even big, you know, the biggest we've seen in a strand, just graduate down in size. Lovely aquamarine, calming, soothing aquamarine. What do you like to put aquamarine with, Laura?
Because it's got such a lovely soft colour, I think it goes beautiful with like rose quartz.
Oh yeah, the pastels.
Keep those pastels kind of together, really, you know, and the soft pinks, the soft purples, like the lavender amethyst, anything like that. But you can also sort of zing it up a little bit with turquoise or like the darker coloured, but keeping it still with that greeniness.
Yes.
If that makes sense.
The apatites and
those
peridos and turquoise is a great one because I've seen a lot of turquoise in the jewellery for the autumn now as well.
And again with copper, if you've got that 0.8 copper.
Ooh, that 0.8 bargain, £10 off, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Let's do it. Oh, a massive 80 carats for under £20, $14.95. That is a pretty impressive price for such a large carat weight. I mean, look how impressive the size of those gems are, just wrapped around the wrist there. Huge, aren't they? Massive carat weight, gorgeous quality, and the fire opal is next. It's a double whammy. And don't forget my night owl. I've got to show you this out. Like this amethyst, because it's absolutely as stunning as the green amethyst last night in the drops. For elegance, it's just perfect. And I know, I'm pretty sure, just as I was leaving, they were a sellout success. There may have only been 1 or 2 left, I'm not sure, but all 131 of those went. But anyway, fire opal. Let me just see if I can just, I won't even touch it, Mikey. Let's just see if we can pick up that fire. Oh, do we see the fire? Do you see the fire? Now she loses it. Now she loses it. Let's bring back the fire. No, she's lost it. Rubbish, rubbish. Oh! There's loads in there. That's just that one gem that is just teasing me with its fire. Oh my word, it's just, can't take my eyes off it. There's loads more than I'm actually garnering there. No offense to Mikey, but there's loads in this one as well, but the little tinker won't show. You won't show off. It's like someone is like saying, oh, they do this brilliant, go on, do that impression. They went, no. Oh, go on, just do that song for me on the piano. Go on, no. I'm not a... Yes, exactly. Oh my word, this is absolutely gorgeous. Can you see that at home? I'm only getting a little fraction of what I'm seeing here. I'm obsessed with this one here. Oh, that's just beautiful. Seems to just go cool on me. Beautiful, take my word for it. And then you've got these darker, richer reds. What a strand of fire opal, just in itself. It's a thing of beauty, isn't it? What a cracking strand, just amazing. All those irregular nugget shapes there. Really beautiful. Just, oh, move them around, they're just fabulous. Fire opal, 140 carats. My second of my showstoppers for 8 o'clock tonight, HBRD 18, a brand new strand, $14.95. I've never seen fire opal so big, apart from on Steve's blog where he's digging around and he holds up this big nugget with Glen Lira. You know, we've tended to only have smaller nuggets, but these are magnificent, and these clearer ones, oh, when you get them home, please try and look for that fire. It's not even hard. It's there. And then as soon as I pick it up, it's gone. But it is there. It is, trust me on this. I wouldn't say it if it wasn't there, because I'd be thinking to myself, well, they'll be going, what's she going on about? I've got none, because it is there in the clearer ones, the opaque ones. You know, you think a fraction of the opal that comes from the Hidalgo region of Mexico. We get it from Brazil, Santa Teresina region, the Gazula district of Africa. In terms of fire opal, but they're more yellowy ones in Africa, redder ones in Brazil. Coppery oranges there. Stunning and so rare. Have you ever seen opal so big? Cool, this is the 3 that are just on fire, the opalescence. Because you don't tend to see that in fire opal, it's more about the colour. But there's opalescence in 3 of those really clear ones. There's a fire within them that's just, oof. Get it home and have a look. Get it home and have a look is all I can say. Alrighty. We have less than an hour. We have one more kit. We have our Purple Dreams, or something like that, but these 4 strands. Purple Mist, Purple Rain, Purple Rain. Should have been, shouldn't it? So we've gone for Purple Mist. Because we don't want to get sued. We're doing it now. Let's do it now. Come on, let's do it now. I didn't know that. It's almost like I planned it. Purple Mist. Purple Condensation will be next week. Purple Fog the week after. What's that, darling? Purple, oh, it's a bit grim out. I like that one, Tommy. Purple Storm. JSG C37. And what have we got? Purple mother of pearl flat rectangles that are 2 centimetres by 15 millimetres with those wonderful pearlescent contours. 335 carats of the purple, deep, rich coloured quartz. 11 millimetre in size. Ooh, they're really pulling you in. They're hypnotic, aren't they? Then 130 carats of the purple agate tubes. And again, some lovely contours and light and shades of dark there. And swirls and movement in those tubes. There's some great shades of light, dark and colour and contours in those. Look at that one. Fabulous. They're 12 by 6. And then 80 carats of the purple fire agate faceted and polished 6 millimetre rounds. 4 fabulous strands for JSG C37. Unmissable. We've had the pink, we've had the blue, we've had the white. Now let's bring you the purple. Hopefully we've covered all the bases in terms of your favourite colours there. $11.95 for all 4 strands. Tremendous. Less than £3 a strand. We love it. We love it. Hopefully there was a bundle there tonight. See, I would have gone for the blue. Which would you have gone for? The white, the pink, the blue, the purple?
Probably the blue.
The blue.
I also really
only because it's my favourite colour.
I also really like the chocolate one as well.
Oh yeah, the chocolate dream.
I just love those kind of earthy colours.
Yeah.
Blues and browns are all my kind of colours.
Oh yeah. So hopefully we've covered everybody's favourites tonight. We've had pinks, the whites were tremendous. I mean, don't get me wrong, I love purple, and for these deals, we want to give you the savings on whichever bundle you've chosen tonight. But also, let's face it, if you do make your jewellery to sell, you're not necessarily just pleasing yourself, are you? You've got to think about the other colours which other people love. And these jewel-rich purples are perfect for the party season. Just perfect for the jewel-rich colours that you do see season in, season out as we move into the colder months. I don't want you to go anywhere. I don't want you to go anywhere because we've got our second kit launch. We've got this fabulous, if you do love your purple, don't forget our high-end amethyst strand, which is just delectable, because I'm hoping we can bring you this for under £20. I'm hoping, because it is such gorgeous quality. That'll be my night owl. More after this.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we have many stages of quality control, from lab tests all the way through to our own in-house gemologists. We're confident with our quality, but we want to give you that peace of mind by offering you a 30-day money-back guarantee.
Join guest designer Cherry Green and learn the art of using anodised aluminium. This introductory DVD will guide you through step-by-step instructions on how to design colourful and contemporary jewellery, including the dyeing process, how to create texture and patterns, shaping, stamping and much more. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
You can make your own call using the bead reamer from the toolkit. Take a length of wire. Holding your reamer, firmly anchor the wire onto the handle. Then wrap the wire around the reamer until you have the desired length. Snip off any unwanted excess. Are you new to Jewellery Maker? Would you like to try a new hobby? Then why not give us a call on 0800 644 655 and we'll send you a free copy of our DVD and booklet to help you get started. You don't even need to make an order. Get involved with Jewellery Maker.
Okay, it's the second kit launch. And it is, well, it's the blues that our lovely Laura loves, and we have got silver coloured wire as well, and fantastic findings for you. This is called a calming influence with some little hidden extras. We have got, I'm going to start with the gems, 80 carats of the blue, I've lost a strand, where's he gone? There he is, blue coated coloured quartz. Cheeky little 18cm strand, 80 carats. We've also got these delightful 3mm hematite rounds, 54 carats. Then the Sunshine Beauty of lemon quartz there, graduated ovals at a 32cm strand, 65 carats. And then 160 carats of the blue banded agate. We have a hammered silver plated hexagon that does have, yes I did see it, a hole either side there. If I hold it horizontally, you see the hole? It's hard to see amongst the texture, but it's there, yeah? That is a silver plated hammered hexagon, 18 by 16mm. And down here we have the 10 meters of the silver plated copper wire at a 0.4 gauge. We have the monofilament, beading thread and elastic, our traditional, and of course our black and our purple organza bags. And we have a picture of our findings, which are all silver plated copper, and this is a brand new kit today, PWG C15, and I'm loving the silver plated copper wire, and I'm loving that extra silver plated hammered hexagon connector. And we want you to love the price, because don't forget, this is everything you need: findings, gemstones, beading materials to get started with your free DVD and your Jewellery Maker booklet with a 30-day money-back guarantee to get started. If it's a gift for someone to introduce them to a new hobby, a new realm of activity, a calming, it's a very, you know, it's very therapeutic and calming, making your jewellery, just taking that quiet time, and it's a very transferable hobby to other elements of craft making, cake making, but also transferable in terms of easy to take around with you on the move. Let's bring you a fantastic calming influence of a price. Under £20. Now, how many hobbies are out there that you can actually start from scratch for under £20? Because you can actually, you don't even need the tools necessarily. We sell our tools for as little as £9.95, a full complete tool set. You'll see Laura using them, and the more advanced one is £15. But I'd say start with the £9.95. If you don't even need that, you can start by just threading on and making a stretchy. Or just trying to, or use a friend's, or, you know, sometimes the silver is malleable, just use your fingers. So, great gift idea for under £20. And here is what you can make. Here is some inspired jewellery.
Just working on one more necklace.
That's all right, you work away. I'll have a little look at what you've made already. And I love the fact that with the quartz, the blue coloured quartz, there are 2 tassels, and Laura's actually used the quartz, used the jump rings in the kits and the gauge 0.4 wire, and just left the tassels on the end. Aren't they fun? Aren't they beautiful? Very trendy, it's exactly the kind of thing you see in the shops, but in the faux, isn't it?
That's the thing. I mean, the things with tassels are, they are a bit Marmite. They are love it or hate it. Some people love them, some people hate them. I know Natalia loves tassels.
I love them.
You love tassels.
A little bit of frou-frou.
They are actually, like you say, all the fashion at the moment.
Yeah.
And it's just a nice light detail. So you've got a dramatic earring, but
bit of fun.
It hasn't got the weight, you know.
No.
It's going to be eye-catching. You wouldn't need a necklace. You just got those earrings, and that's it.
You kind of, especially when you've got a big barnet like myself, and you just kind of things can get lost in there, and you never see them again. You know, you just think, oh, I need something that's quite dramatic because of the heavy hair. Kind of just needs to stand out against the backdrop there. And so I do need them to be noticeable.
That colour on you goes lovely because of the colour of your hair.
Bless you, but that's there we go. We've got these are pretty as well. Very pretty indeed, and a very elegant drop, a very different style there.
Yeah, like just simple.
Yeah.
Very simple. All done on the wire, all done on a 0.4 wire.
And a lovely ring. You see, this is where we've used the hammered textured hexagon. Genius, Laura, genius.
Just wanted to make a bit different with it because.
What did you
just use bead and thread.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I could have used monofilament, but me and monofilament aren't friends, so I went for the safer option.
Fallen out.
Yeah, we would have fallen out.
And then this bracelet. We're going to price slash. I'm sorry to talk over you there, darling.
Wow.
I'm just getting in my ear that she's actually going to price slash. She wants more people to have this, more new jewellery makers to get involved. I like the use of the ribbon cord ends there. Yeah,
that one I've actually twisted the 2 pieces of 0.4 wire together. So it's been twisted, and then it's been done macrameed, and then into the goddess style in the centre using that same piece of wire. And that actually took me longer than anything else.
I can see why though, yeah.
But I'm glad that I persevered because I like the effect of it. And then the first thing I made was that.
$15.95. Have you seen the price slash?
Wow.
$15.95.
Wow. You've got your money back there.
Haven't you? Yes. This is delightful. The dragonfly.
Just wanted to make something pretty.
That is so pretty. Those hematites pop, don't they?
Yeah, and against the lemon.
Yeah,
and I just thought,
that's beautiful. That is so clever. And then you've just added the chain at the top there.
Yeah, just because I wanted to, because obviously with the gems of distinction, well, I always think of tasseled. Any gems that have got the tassel on, I always think of them as being a gems of distinction. They're not always the same length.
Yeah.
As a normal strand, so obviously I'm trying to be a bit more sparing with them.
Yeah.
I have also got a necklace that I'm just working on here, which is just a little heart.
Beautiful.
I can just show it there.
And this is all for $15.95.
So
I mean,
I've got just a little
that's
heart,
gorgeous.
And it's going to be I'll move my fingers. That's it. So it's going to be, and it's all mapped out on my board,
on your board
which
here.
I will place. Well, I'll try and place there without losing everything. It's going to be. Can you see that?
Yes, so here we go.
So it's going to be a tassel necklace with just that as the sort of chain. So I'm going to do a couple of link chains to link some gemstones, and then this is just going to be done on bead and thread, and then the little tassel there. I might add a few little gemstones. You can see what I've got left still.
Yes.
Even making all of that, and I've still got all my findings over here, and I've still got wire. If I had time, I'd Viking knit with it.
Yes.
You know, so it's
lazy daisy.
Yeah, you know.
Fantastic. Well, hopefully maybe by the end of the show we'll see the finished conclusion.
Yeah,
there.
I'll definitely have this finished.
Fabulous. Fabulous.
That's
$15.95.
just madness. For those lemon quartz alone, they're
I know.
gorgeous.
They are
really
gorgeous.
Are gorgeous.
I mean, as a starting point, that's a fantastic price for 4 strands in the kit. Like you said, the Gems of Distinction kit as well.
Yeah.
And then you've got the extra hexagon connector, you've got the silver-plated copper wire, and you've got all the extras in your findings, the bead and thread, the monofilament, the clear elastic. So it really is a win-win for under £16. The regulars are buying that already. Right, lots more to fit in. I'll leave you beaver away,
No
my darling.
worries,
Thank you
okay.
very much, Laura. We have got more showstoppers to bring you. Showstopper time, in fact, now. Gold-plated findings, but when we sell these, $14.95, which is brilliant. However, how would you feel if I gave you another identical set for a fraction of that price? So you got all of this twice. There you go, on the screen there, you can see. So you have 10 eye pins, as you can see on the screen, 10 head pins. You have 2 pairs of shepherd hooks, and you have 10 crimps. You have 3 already pre-snit 7mm jump rings, 3 bolt ring clasps, and then 3 already pre-snipped 5mm jump rings. 41 pieces at $14.95. We're actually going to give you 82 pieces, and you're not going to pay £30 or £29.90. You're not going to pay £29.90. I'm going to give you an extra 41 for a fraction of £15. But you need to be dialing now. DOGC 73. This is all gold plated silver, so we're really investing in the quality, and you are really getting a big saving in the quality and the quantity here. Gold plated silver, eye pins, head pins, shepherd hooks, bolt rings, jump rings, crimps. You're going to use these, you know you are. So not $14.95 for one, not £30 for the 2. For an extra £5, I will give you another complete set, 41, so that's 82 in total for $19.95. Look at all of those gorgeous gold-plated silver eye pins there. All the head pins there, they're 4 centimetres in length. All that quality, 82 pieces. It should be £29.90. That's £10 off basically, isn't it? So 2/3 of the price off that second stash of silver gold. So real quality, big savings. So for an extra £5, you're doubling up the order there, which is great because everything is in that gold-plated silver stash that I know you use. Now remember the copper wire we did earlier, and the gauge was the 0.8, and it should have been $24.95, and I gave it to you for $14.95. I'm going to bring you the 0.6 gauge now, because that's what we had in the kit, but we only had 20 meters of it in our Amazonite kit. Well done to those of you who are quick enough to get that. That's only till 9 o'clock tonight, remember? So if you really want to indulge in the precious findings, this is 0.6. This is my next offer, 0.6. So well done, big savings to be had. 100 meters, 0.6. This is what Laura used to create all those wonderful pieces we saw with the Amazonite, the fluorite, and the agate. So she was twisting the wire, do you remember, over the other side of the studio, coming in closer to us as it twisted tighter. Made that lovely. Can I grab that ring again, Laura, please? And those pretty earrings. Is that all right? Just to quickly demonstrate, well, not demonstrate, but to show everybody your beautiful creations. Thank you, sweetheart. Sorry, darling, to trouble you again. Thanks, darling. Oh, here he comes. He's gravitating towards you.
Findings on those earrings were made out of wire as well.
Fantastic. In case you didn't catch that, the findings on the earrings here, the shepherd hooks themselves, were made out of the 0.6 wire. So it's the perfect gauge for, and all I would say is just file off that edge, you know, once you've snipped. You're not stabbing yourself. But you can see Laura's put that little cheeky little kink. And the nice thing about that, creating your own stirrups there, your shepherd hooks, is you can create the balance perfectly, because Laura's made sure, see our earrings don't fall forward, because she's got a lovely long stirrup there. So when you've got a little bit more weight at the front, if you're creating your own shepherd hooks, create them longer, give them greater depth. This prevents that flipping out the ear. So she created this entire earring, earring shepherd's hook. She made the ring shank by doubling it up as well. We had a demonstration from that earlier, wrapping through. So it's a great one for going through gems in terms of a gauge as well. And you've got 100 metres, and we want to give you another offer, only till 9 o'clock though, and this is the 0.6. This is the 0.6. 19.95 it is normally. So this is a great one, isn't it? I love the fact we can make our own shepherd hooks. I love the fact we can make our own shanks. You know, we've just twisted, but then we've doubled up. This is what Laura demonstrated, creating that little nest. And the handy tip was to go a little bit smaller and then to just flip it over so that you didn't have a graduation in the two sides to your ring. You just turned it over and then twisted round. You saw that earlier. That's a tip I've picked up. These, fabulous, aren't they? So versatile. 19.95, not tonight. Let's give you savings. 0.6 millimetre. Brilliant, isn't it? 12.95. 100 metres for 12.95. And Laura will, you know, say as well, will qualify this. That 100 metres goes a long way. But this offer is only till 9 o'clock. After that, it goes back up to 19.95. So now is the time to increase your stash. Very pretty with the amethyst I've got coming up as well. We've paired it just with the quartz, the agate here I should say, and the amazonite, because that was what was in the kit, so Laura has to stick to what was in the kit. But of course you can use whatever you like. That would look so beautiful with that chocolate dream stash we had earlier.
Yeah, definitely.
All the greens, autumn colours. Oh, it's going again.
If you think what I created with just 10 metres, and I still had a tiny little bit left.
Yeah.
Still, and bear in mind, every time you twist everything, that's doubling up the length of wire.
Yeah.
So if you think I made all of that just with 10 metres, well, under 10 metres.
You must have had about 10 pieces of jewellery in that. I can't remember.
I had 10 pieces altogether.
There you go, 10 pieces,
so
yeah.
If you think what you would make
with
out
100
of that,
metres.
it's just going to keep going, isn't it?
Yeah. You won't get to the end, quite frankly.
No, just be having lots
You'll be
of
here till next Christmas trying to get to the end. 12.95. Well done to you. Okay. Our fuchsia pinks. For some reason they're called ruby reds, but one is red. I would say the other's a fuchsia. Would you mind? This one is quite, well, no, it's fuchsia. It's a fuchsia red, this one. See what you think. It's like a ruby red. That one is as close as, this is the closest we get to the ruby red. And this is 35 carats of red coloured quartz. Now, it seems to change, not change colour, but tone changes and light, the way it reacts through a gem changes when you cut it in different ways. So with our faceted gemstones, we've sort of got a lighter tonality, much more pinky colour, and then it changes again, almost becomes a deeper saturation because we're not faceting. It's a larger amount there, so larger you normally think it's going to get lighter, but these are actually 155 carats of the 8mm rounds, 85 carats of the 6mm faceted rounds, and you'll see the luster is different, the tonality is different, but they're all red coloured quartz. Looking more fuchsia to me, if I'm perfectly honest, so I don't want you to be disappointed by the title. These look more red, these look definitely pinkier. Just so you know.
Yeah.
They're fuchsia pink, aren't they? Let's face it.
Yeah, definitely.
I don't want somebody to get it home and think, it was red I wanted berry red.
No, they're not.
That's what you're getting, isn't it? That's the colour.
Yeah, I wouldn't say they were berry red.
No, they're not. They're pinky. Small ones are closer to red.
Are closer,
yeah.
but I think they look beautiful together anyway. They tone in really lovely together.
That I do just want to twist and.
Imagine that with the clear set, the snowy.
Oh, from the snowy,
well,
yeah.
They would really pick up the colour.
Wouldn't they just? Because sometimes you just need that little backdrop to punctuate just how strong and beautiful the colour is. See, they look lovely together anyway, the different sizes, the way the sparkle ones sparkle as it were and the other ones shine. And you pick up the tones there, don't you? There they do look like fruits of the berries, don't they?
Yeah, they're gorgeous.
Brand new today. Like that, just like that. Oh my word, you've seen some of our best-selling strands for as little as $6.95. Well, now 3 of the finest for a mere $7.95. Goodness gracious. That's like you buy one for $6.95, you get another one for £1 and the other one, third one free. There's no easy way of saying that. Buy one for $6.95, you get one for £1 and the other one free. There's no quick catchphrase to sum that up. 3 for $7.95, quite frankly. Brilliant, brand new today. Lovely berry reds and pinks there. So pretty. JGG C73, brand new tonight at a crazy low price with half an hour left to go of the show. We have got as well, there's no reason why you can't put those pinky pinks with the pinky purples. Look at the lilacs, look at the drops, look at the heaven sent amethyst I've got for you here. They are gorgeous and they are coming up at about 5 to 9. Please don't miss out because my green amethysts were an absolute sellout success last night. They really were, and I love those just as much. That is a steal. Snooze you lose tonight. What, my darling? Now, I'm gonna go crazy. All I can say is I've got some pencils and I saw some pencil shapes hanging from a round gold drop earring. Oh my word, you don't even want to know the thousands of pounds they cost. It was a pink gem and it was pencil shaped and it was like a gold wrap around the top and they just dangled from the ear. Lovely. Can't afford thousands of pounds, but I love our pencil shapes and I thought of ours. I thought, our jewellery makers can make those for a lot less. Right, where do you want me to go, darling? I'm ready to delve. Oh, look at the donuts, they're lovely. No, but they're just lovely. Yeah, no, I've got the rose quartz pencils. I've got hexagons. I was looking at the number 17 I was looking at. They are lovely, number 17. Now, these are beautiful. The chocolate colours earlier we had in the chocolate dream, so pretty with rose quartz. And those big smoky quartzes that were octagons, look at those. Perfect. Massive carat weight, 750. Oh, this is just crazy talk. Crazy talk. Look at the size of them. You could build a house with these. You could. I could repair the gate in the garden with these. These are huge. This is the gateway to Barbie's house. I have no idea what you're saying to me here, Tommy. Makes it like a little bow tie. Yeah. Oh, you mean could I like one like that? I don't see why not. So you have 2 to the side and then 1 in the middle. That would be like that. Yeah. Liking it. Honeycombs, aren't they? Oh my word, that fantastic strand, those big carat weight, those beautifully polished and faceted for $6.95. It's crazy talk. HBGP31. Just phenomenal savings for big quality gems. You know, I was talking earlier about what was happening on the Dior catwalk, the big statement necklaces, you know, the intricate workings in those statement necklaces. A lot of nuggets as well, turquoise nuggets, and almost like sewing beads in, a bit like the sort of the soutache effect, but using the 3mm and the 4mm effect. Lots of chains, loops of chains as well. So great for statement necklaces these are. $6.95. Okay, box number. Here we go. I love these. Smoky quartz with a satin finish. If you loved the moonstone earlier that I brought you, then you'll love these. These are gorgeous. I just want to keep them as is because look at all the tones, and they have a matte finish. Oh, and they light up. There's nothing dull or lackluster about these. Beautiful, really beautiful. Oh, Just gorgeous. Some are light, some are dark, some are caramel, some are chocolate. And you get the light behind them, so pretty. Look at that close up. It's like a silkiness to them in the satin finish. The matte finish, I should say, sorry. Coffee beans, GFRU16. Now we are as low as $11.95, but for the last few in stock, we're going to price slash. What's it going to be? $7.95. My word, what a treat we're in for this Monday night. And all it's going to take is one phone call on the free phone number to secure this gorgeous strand. This 18 centimetre strand. Everyone is a beauty. I like keeping them together because I like all the different tones. I think you don't need, really, you could just thread them as is. For £8. Smoky quartz bracelet. Oof. Let's do a Why Work DVD because we've got edition 1, edition 2. There's about 39 DVDs on the website, and a third of them are devoted to wire, I'm pretty sure. Why Work rings. This is Why Work edition 2. We've got Why Work edition 1. I know our lovely Laura does the workshops, don't you?
Yeah.
Have you done the DVDs as well?
I do the intermediate workshops. Louise does the beginner, and she also does the rings DVDs.
Yep.
But I do Why Work 1, 2, 3, 4, and
That's
Viking
there's
knits.
4, isn't there? Yes.
And the Viking knit one.
And the
as well.
Viking
And
knit.
We've got a couple in the pipeline as well.
Couple in the pipeline. Breaking news. Can't wait. We're crazy for the wire work. Now this is just one of many, as you can see. $4.95. But we want you to try this out. TXM P33. And these are great because you can swap them. You can create a library. You can go back to them. You can remind yourself of how the technique is. Because sometimes you forget techniques if you haven't done it for a while, don't you? You can actually follow step by step to fruition and complete a project. You can stop and start and learn at your own pace. That's what I love about them, you know? There's no one rushing you. It's not all got to be done at this time. If you stop and you have to go out and do something, you know, you pause it, you know where you're at. And usually there's about 6 different techniques on there. Okay, let's do another box. Oh, look at these. We're talking big statements. Put those with those pink quartzes that you just had. Massive statement piece there, wouldn't it? Wouldn't it be?
Wow.
Yeah, they rock.
If you think of the masterclass earlier.
Oh yes,
Both
yeah.
of those strands would be perfect for that.
Wouldn't they?
As an alternative colourway.
Look at the patterning on there as well. Oh,
they're gorgeous.
They are gorgeous. Look at them when you start to look at them individually. Beautiful, aren't they? Now these are my Fossil Jasper puffy ovals, large puffy ovals. And you can see why they're called Fossil Jasper. Let's look at the fossil impressions. I love these. Ooh, yeah. Aren't they beautiful? I hope you think so, because they really are pretty. They're all different. Oh, look at those. Should be, not really. And then on the strand, there is a massive 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So they're 70 carats a piece. 70 carats each. But we're going lower. Less than £1 each, and there is 10 pendants. Look at the size of them. I only put it up the neckline just to show you the size. Huge. Sorry, darling, clanky mics. Huge, aren't they? They'd be great to wire wrap or place, you know, gems over, or wow, they are tremendous. All those lovely pink strands you got earlier, whether it was the 3 for $7.95, the red sort of pinky ones, or the 5 strands earlier. Beautiful. Haven't seen those before, and I'm absolutely enchanted. $9.95. I was taking more money off, wasn't I? They're already brilliant at what was it, £1 each. Huge, 4 centimetres by 3. The pink Fossil Jasper puffy ovals. UPKY 66. Now, something that would look so impressive with them are these donuts. I love the big donuts. Look at those. Look at those. Tremendous. Maybe with those blue strands earlier. Your blue dream. These are so delight. Now I particularly have a penchant for these in an asymmetric necklace. Just one side and then one a little further through, and then some small beads, and then maybe some rondelles or some tubes. I just love it. And it was Cherry who inspired that in me with some of her designs. Another one of our guest designers. Or rather, she runs the anodized aluminium workshop as well as some others. So if you want to know more about those workshops, we've got them on our website. 530 carats. Or you just ring the free phone number and the customer service centre can let you know what ones are running and when they are happening. We had visitors today, didn't we? The workshop today was...
it was Rocks Academy.
Oh, sorry, it was the Academy today, wasn't it?
Yeah.
The Gems Experience, yeah. 530 carats.
If you'd have got that copper wire.
Oh, good idea. Yeah,
Just
wrapping around.
A couple of little wraps around, little simple bail.
Fabulous.
Really cool.
That's all you need, and those cords earlier.
Yeah,
Just wrap
exactly.
the cord round
Yeah.
and you're off. There's a great pendant. On average 3, 6, 9, 12, 13 on the strand, $7.95. Don't often have these big donuts. Just with your jeans, you know, and over a white t-shirt, white shirt, white jumper.
That's all you'd need.
Yeah.
Again, it's one of those that would convert from office today.
Yeah.
If you made the bail big enough, you could make it interchangeable.
Yes.
You could have it on a cord.
That's a good
but then
idea.
you
And the
could
cord
maybe
for
a bit of
casual
chain
and
for
then
later.
yeah, a bit jazz it up a bit.
Bling it up a bit.
Bling it up, girlfriend. We know where it's at. $7.95. Oh, we're not long till the beautiful amethyst. Where is tonight gone? Where is tonight gone? What's next? Who knows? Scream if you want to go faster. Ooh. Sorry, I'm sorry. I'm at cross purposes here. Okay, thank you. There we go. I'm hearing voices. What am I supposed to begin? Lapis lazuli. Squares, graduated squares. 65 carats. And again, from our distinctive strands. I do love these squares. They do give they're like a gem tinsel, aren't they? When they're all put together. but they have such scope the way you can knit them and lay them flat and overlap them, so you get a greater surface area. And of course, because they're square and they're six-sided, there's loads of lustre on the surface, which is just a fabulous joy to see. So I love the way they lend themselves to being a concertina like this, but then also laid flat, so you just get so much more out of them in terms of length and size and width. 65 carats, JFG H03. Under £7. Under £7. Shall we do another wire deal? Because the queen of the wire is with me. Let's do it. Here is my 0.4. We had 0.8, and then we thought, let's do a deal on 0.6. And now we decided to go, let's go crazy and do the 0.4. Do you remember we just said, wouldn't that coloured wire look brilliant with those blues? Ah, and I love these donuts that we just did, because obviously you actually see it going through the gemstone as well. So you can put another gem in there, sit between it, but the wire becomes a feature. 100 metres. Now we gave you £10 off, from £24.95 to £14.95 for the 100 metres of the 0.8. Then from £19.95 to £12.95 for 100 metres of the 0.6. What on earth are we going to do for 100 metres of the 0.4? Reduce it. You bet your bottom dollar we're going to do that. So you've got 300 metres here tonight for oodles of savings. But it's only till 9 o'clock. We've got 15 minutes on this. So £14.95 is where we should be. Let's be naughty. Then you've got all the gauges there. 0.4, 0.6, 0.8, you've got it covered. Your wire stash is complete, as is the necklace that Laura promised us. Beautiful. We're not stopping there. No. And that pretty, it's almost like the rose gold colour, isn't it? That looks so pretty with the pinks as well. See, it almost sort of infuses the gemstone with colour as well.
Copper and amethyst are a beautiful combination together.
They are, aren't they?
They really are.
You said that earlier, and I thought, I'm just going to have a look. And oh, you can see because of the reflection. It's like they've lit up inside now, just by being close to the surface of the amethyst.
It does it, just sort of just deepens it. I don't know. It's just, I love the copper and amethyst together.
$7.95. I'm loving that price. We're loving that price, and I'll give you that amethyst in a minute, so you can have your copper and your amethyst together, like Laura loves, and I love now. I'm a convert. $7.95.
Wow.
£7 savings. So we've gone from 10. That's another to the 7 again, and then 7 again. Great savings. Tremendous savings. We've saved £24, and that's literally the original price of the 0.8 gauge earlier, $24.95.
Wow.
But we only have less than 15 minutes. Let's do the lapis pencils. So I was rabbiting on about seeing these in some very high-end earrings that were unmentionable in terms of price. Just 2 of these hanging down, and they were just capped with a gold-coloured metal, and then a bit of chain, actually. A bit of chain at the top and a round ring. It was very effective. I just hadn't thought of really using them in that way, if I'm honest. These are, we call them the pencils, and they're absolutely delightful. The picket fence. 220 carats of your lapis lazuli pencils. Aren't they beautiful? Whether you want to stand up, really see the shape. It gives you that sort of spiky feel in your jewellery as well. So it really gives a feeling of movement and journey in your jewellery. Very striking against the neckline. AHGP 13795. Let me just put them up against the neckline there, just so you can just see how the effect really. Yeah, you can really see them. They stand out across the room, don't they? Obviously, you know, you might add to that rather than leave as is with the plastic tubes, but gorgeous. Just such a dynamic shape, so different from what's out there. Right. Not long now. We will see the finished design from Laura, because she's finished that necklace. And it is particularly beautiful. Hello. Looks like, well, I was going to say, it looks like phantom quartz. Wow, look at this. Well, we don't really have it anymore. I've only ever probably seen it about twice in all my gem years here. This is your bi-coloured quartz, lemon quartz with the smoky quartz. You see that at home? Again, the banding, it's like what you get with your ameturine, between the citrine and your amethyst. This is your gorgeous lemon quartz and smoky quartz. It's a thing of beauty. Some are more smoky, some are more lemon. There used to be those chocolates. They were like limes and chocolate, covered in chocolate. Do they still do those? Or were they limes with chocolate on the inside?
I know what you mean.
You do know, do you?
Yeah.
What were they?
Oh, I can't think.
No.
But it was something really simple, like chocolate limes.
I think that's what they were.
They were really something.
This is what this reminds me of.
Obvious.
Chocolate limes.
Yeah, I know what you mean. I can remember.
You'll text me. Someone will email me. You remember as well. What were they called? Were they just called chocolate limes? Am I making life complicated for myself? Oh, she's going to look at a search. We don't need a search engine. We've got the JM viewers. They're brilliant. This is, well, the reason I jumped to the conclusion of phantom quartz, and I can safely say, you know, twice, I've never seen it on Jewellery Maker, I don't think, but only on, I hate to say never, but on our sister channel, but wow, so rare. And these are equally as rare, so beautiful. We can confirm, Chocolate limes is what they're called. Well, there we go. That was a long journey to find the answer to that one. This is what they remind me of, chocolate limes. Oh, the refractivity, the inner brilliance is beautiful on these. They're so different, aren't they? Oh, and for under £10, try it and see, but don't taste them, don't swallow them. Absolutely phenomenal. Well, a bag of chocolate limes, if you could find them, would be more expensive, I would have thought. Gosh, they're stunning. Gotta go to box 18 now. They're gonna go, they're gonna go, they're gonna go. Oh wow, I like drops. Now this is a fantastic strand because you're really seeing the pleochroism. One of the strongest pleochroic gems. So you're seeing lilacs, silver greys and yellows. And you are in this strand. That one, I've seen a lot of the yellow, the silvery grey there. It's hard for me to show you, but this one is more of like a cashmere blue, violety blue there. And what they've wonderfully done is in the cut of these brilette drops is bring out all of that pleochroism. So that's why you've got such a great range of tonality there. Stunning. The water sapphire, as it's known, iolite, from the Greek ios, meaning violet. 60 carats QNR U14. Ooh, shocking. Shocking for this big carat weight, for this rare, beautiful gem. 60 carats. $11.95. Beautiful. More. Oh, the puffy hearts in the fluorite, delightful. Our first kit with the Amazonite had the fluorite bicones. Here we have the hearts. Here we have the hearts. So pretty. Spearmint, banded, purple, lilac, violet. So pretty with the amethyst as well coming up later on. My night owl, not too long to wait. We've got to have a catch up. She's just rustled up another pair of earrings now. As well as finishing the necklace with that second kit challenge. Calming influence. Okay. The hearts, the rainbow fluorite hearts. Very popular, the heart shape. 180 carats. $6.95, but we're very limited on stock there, so don't delay. This requires quick action. This requires quick action. Do you know what? In the coins, we're going to bring you now the fluorite, so we can mix and match. You get some lovely banding in the purples there. The spearmints are a little bit stronger. Some lovely deep purples as well. No reason why we can't accommodate. Look at those for fluorite. Aren't they delightful? Golds, real minty blues, and purples as well. Big coins there. 2 centimeters across, 400 carats, QFG P13. $6.95, but again, limited stock, not a lot of those left. Because they've got such a delightful range of colour in them that they prove very popular. Good luck, everybody. Shall we do the night owl? And then we've got to have a... Oh, no, yeah. We'll catch up then with Laura. Sparkling beauties, save the best for last. We sold out of the Prasiolite last night. It was very, well, if we didn't, we were only had probably about 10 left when I was closing down the studio, but saying goodnight, adios. So please, and we had about 131 of those. I've only got a few more of these, not many. I think we've got close to 150. Please don't miss out, because it was an amazing deal. Just look at the quality of this. You imagine now another gem, a round gem, perhaps just prettily sitting on the top there. Just from, I want something a bit small. I'm just trying to find something. We've got a round strand there. Has anybody got a small round beaded strand? I just want to offset. Something like black would look beautiful. Hematite, that would be beautiful. Yeah, may I just borrow that? Thank you, darling. Just to give the effect. This would work gorgeous because this was out of your calming influence kit. You know, just to have these dotted in between, just the elegance and the style. I mean, just look at that. They're just a choker style, or just layering, and then a nice rounder, thicker sort of gem on the top there. We have this one, you could those drops, they just lend themselves beautifully to a sort of a very elegant, again, it's almost like the Downton, isn't it? The drop there. So I want a bigger gem and then layer, and oh, look, you see, we're going places now. Maybe not as big as that, but oh, just beautiful. This is such a gorgeous strand. Please don't miss out. I mean, just look at the illumination. This is what I was talking about last night. This is really a Rose de France amethyst because the tone is so much lighter. But look at the light. I've just left them there because you can really appreciate the beauty all the way around, enveloping that brilette drop cut. And some of them are so striking and slender. I mean, that one there, match it for tonality with another one up this end perhaps there. And you've got the most beautiful pair of earrings raring to go, you see. Look at them, those two there. We've got a pair of earrings there, very elegant drops, maybe a very pretty, striking pendant. They all graduate from 5x3 up to the largest there, around approximately 13 by 7 millimeter. 70 carats of unadulterated quality, and the brilette unlocking the beauty. Just so illuminating. I love this amethyst. Look at that. Can you see the light glide through them? So pretty. Look at those jewels. Look at their sparkle externally and internally. Look at the faceting there, the workmanship. It's all done by hand. But please don't miss out. Can we go under 20? We're going to give you a magnificent offer. Oh, they're so beautiful. $9.95 by 2x3 is the crazy deal. We did something as nutty last night, and my producer has come up trumps. Look at those, draping down from your hair, your neckline, your wrist. This is what I was saying yesterday. We need to be just draped in amethyst. We need to have it dropping down from us, lovely chains, the different lengths, the graduation of the sizes. Drop earrings, amethyst silver earrings. Wouldn't we say, okay, on my stall, that's $9.95, wouldn't we, for two beautiful piercing drops like this? Look at the quality of the cut, the quality and clarity of the amethyst. But easily, not necessarily we want to get our money back because we're making for ourselves as well, but we easily would. That drop pendant maybe on that simple satin cord earlier, the purple in that lovely festive mix. Just beautiful. UORU50. I'm going to take these over for Laura to have a closer look because they're so pretty. We can have a closer look at Laura's designs. They're selling like hotcakes, Laura.
Can't believe they're $9.95.
I know, it's really ridiculous. $29.95 maybe.
Wow.
Close up, they're magnificent, aren't they?
Because I've got the quartz that was on a couple of weeks ago, and I would team that with them because they would just be beautiful together.
Yeah, droplet white quartz.
Oh wow.
Oh,
I want some.
Don't miss them. Because I think they're going to be a sellout success. Be as quick as you can. In fact, one's not enough at that price. Get two because you'll want to make more.
You just want one for yourself.
Yes.
And one to then sell. Because then you can make yourself a wearable piece that people will go, oh, that's beautiful. Can I have one? And of course you can, because I've got a strand for you.
I like the saleswoman in her. Now we've completed this beautiful necklace. Oh, she just rustled up another necklace. There you go. This is the one we saw on the pink tray, the Jewellery Maker tray, which we sell on our website, and that delightful heart has been completed. Isn't that pretty? That's beautiful. I just thought I'd rustle up a pair of earrings, and again, graduating in the colour from light.
I'm quite proud of myself for that.
I love it. They glow, don't they? This is from our Carmen Influence kit earlier. And then, because there was chain, you said there was just loads left over, didn't you?
Well, I literally counted it just clearing up, and I had 7 gemstones left.
7 gemstones.
And that was it. I probably could have made something else with it, but, I quickly
I'm disappointed, quite frankly, that you didn't.
Slacking, aren't I?
But in the last few minutes, you only rustled up 3 pieces. Is very disappointing. No, they're beautiful, absolutely beautiful. As are these.
They go with that blue as well, don't they?
Please don't miss out. My amethyst is still on the screen there.
Wow.
I want to say thank you to Laura for all her hard work. You can really see the quality there on that stand now, can't you? Look at that beauty. Now, when are you with us again, Laura?
not next week, but the following month. So not the next Monday, but the Monday after.
Not next Monday, but the Monday after.
Yeah.
Marvellous. In the evening, of course.
Yeah.
Yes. And I believe tomorrow the theme with Vicky is
it's going to be good.
Strictly
All
Ballroom.
I can say is you need to watch. I've been watching Vicky all afternoon, and it's going to be hilarious. That's all I can
There's
say.
a lot of costumes over there in feather boas.
It's going to be hilarious.
I don't think camp really covers it, does it? I'll see you Thursday night. So I hope you join me Thursday night for more fun and frolics. Enjoy your evening. Take care, and we'll see you tomorrow morning. Live show at 9 o'clock.
Today I've been on the Wirework for Beginners course and it's been really helpful to me. I've bought wire and I've bought tools and not really had the confidence to use it because I'd feel like I was wasting it. So to come along and be shown exactly what to do and have one-to-one tuition has been brilliant for me, and it's really given me the confidence to go ahead with my jewellery making.
Our commitment here at Jewellery Maker is to provide you with genuine gemstones. Many places might not be able to do that, but we want to guarantee it. So how do we do it? We go to the laboratories and we get tests. We have our own in-house gemologists that can guarantee that when we say genuine gemstones, that's exactly what you're getting.
There are 2 easy ways to purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview or FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click the sign up button. Once you have filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the On Air Now button on the front page. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, you simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget that you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Hello and welcome to Jewellery Maker. It's the start of the week and we are going to make it a sizzling start because we have got some fantastic